exactly the same. If I just put you two together, I mean, I can't tell the
That's
difference.
1A start in general.
It's looking very close now.
What? Okay.
I think
Are we working?
Cause of the way right now is.
Okay, you guys should be able to hear now.
Or if Unity 2019 breaks everything, we're gonna force that if they push that update.
Cool.
But Cari has already tested this map in the beta for 2019. And it seems to work.
That's good.
Yeah, now of course I'm still going to have to convert it and
Okay,
upload
okay,
it.
okay, okay, okay.
Fingers crossed. Since
Bang.
we use all the same systems as the A. Fingers crossed.
It's gonna be avatars and shaders and other things that could easily break too, though. Keep that in mind.
That too.
Also, during the AA test today, we found a way to trigger the audio bug, so I sent in a log. And
I spent
so
3 days in fucking RP
narrow
getting
down
that
why
over.
it's happening.
Boing. Boing. Oh shit, I don't have world sounds on. There we go. This is now we're truly immersed. Whoa, what's the frames today? Frames are low. You're in the 3rd drawer. And then we need to get...
But if you have just the sound, and then you toggle
it's
that
like,
on,
if, let's say the sound object is disabled.
Okay.
When you toggle it on, even if it's inside of another object, it breaks it. Because you're supposed to only toggle on the you're supposed to toggle on the component, not the
oh, so
game
the
object.
opposite of it. The opposite.
Archipelago.
Boing. 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 Oh. Hi, Blevin. How are you today? Sick. Energy. Boing. Alright, we're gonna have a flyby of town. Nyom. Flyby, town flyby, let's go. Boing. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. There we go. I want to get to the top. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. I want up there. Can we get up there? I think we can. Ooh. I think that might be a map height. Oh, nope, there we go. Haha. Woo! Okay. I'm just ADHD as fuck before a session. But here we are. Welcome to Cari. Speedrun chats. Hi, Alone. Can you guys hear everything look alright? Everything look alright? This actually looks really cool from up here. The entirety of Cari. I want to come up here and do some filming at some point. Because there's like no culling to it right now. Hearing looking good? Sick. You guys want to see something cool? Actually, no, I shouldn't spoil it for you guys. That's going to be a secret. That's going to be a secret for the time skip. Sick. Alright.
I'm just tempted to do that now.
I'm sorry.
Wing.
No, I get to go and
I guess I'm not the right person.
Sadly, I don't have a mad face.
I grew like an inch or two.
Don't worry. I'm just hot. I'm like one of the shortest people in town, so
Just stare at them. That's all you
don't
gotta
sweat
do.
it.
Don't make me feel short.
Well, I mean, look.
Promote yourself, place this in Discord.
Hello.
Right now, everyone's so goddamn tall.
Believe the hands and feet
I'm just saying.
That is a little concerning, I'll give you that. Okay, where's I need to to Karita.
It's pre-food. It's proto
Nope,
food.
nope. Pretzel mode.
Where's Karita?
Oh, this feels empty.
It only hurts because it's good for you if it hurts.
No, you gotta use slices of ham.
I honestly have no idea where the
It's just,
frog
it's
would
like
live.
a cat. It's gonna slap slice of ham on your face. Just
Oh yeah.
You have a
What the fuck?
camera over there.
Karita!
Wait.
What's up? What?
I need a frog. I have a frog now named Franklin.
Which color?
Right.
Green.
Okay.
Griffin, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. It's a fresh sub.
Alright, if we can get everybody somewhere to the front, please.
Nicknames for a while. It's time.
Oh my
I
god.
can ring the bell.
I know. It's Lance.
These are my shit with my child.
Hi, cats.
How did I grab it? Close enough.
Where'd you grab my child? Can you delete?
want-
Alright, here you go, Never. Can you hold Frank?
Okay, I got you.
I don't know.
I got you. It's a little low.
If you want me to take a
There you
look.
go.
I'm not
I got you.
amazing, but I try.
I mean, it's better than anything.
Saved my life.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
It's very important. for
Hello,
Skinner.
everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
How's everybody doing today? Hope everyone's doing wonderful. I just noticed we have Hair Chant with us, so we know today is going to be good. I don't have anything crazy to announce today, so Calm, do you have anything? Karita? I don't think we added anything, so we're just gonna be heading on in and having a good old time. It's good to be back. We're just getting in the swing of things, so good luck. You know, dusting off cobwebs. I know 1 week. It's only been 1 week, but man, it's felt like forever. So, I hope you guys.
I feel like I've aged infinitely.
Alright, Calm, do you have anything?
Could someone help me get
I'll
my
just,
children to the map, please?
The only thing I have to mention is, like I said in the ping, there would be a short 3-day time skip since the last episode. That's all you guys gotta worry about. So have fun. I'll ring the bell when RP starts. Make sure you set your speeds.
Yeah!
And don't die because our medics are gone.
killed him.
Did you just fucking kill my frog?
Oh my gosh, she old what?
It's fine.
Okay, so you guys are free to die. That's fine.
Show me.
Kill the child in front of me
Wait,
like
show me the way. Show me the way. Let me get you. Let me get you your baby.
Hang on, I'll hold
Let me
him.
get to the barracks, yeah.
Hang on, look, I'll
Let me
grab
get
you
to the
both of you.
barracks. Look it up.
Here's your baby. Have your baby.
Okay,
Here's
this
your
is my
bow.
bed. This
Baby.
put all of my shit here.
Remember.
My god, she old? Oh my god, no, you're old, Ari. I'm gonna fight you. How are you doing tonight? How you doing, Wolf? Oh, so is that a good roll or a bad roll? Okay, I need to go over the training rules with you.
Oh yeah.
So did she progress at all, or did she just suffer through 2 of the days? Because you have to remember, she had a fucked up leg.
I'll put the 17 as the last day, so fairly a failure, obviously. 17, she's starting to get the idea of how to stand correctly, like get her
Noted.
stand.
Okay.
Right. But not still kind of bad.
Okay. He got an index, by the way. That's why his mic sounds different. He has an index now. You guys want to know what my favorite drink is? Peebus. Peebus. You guys will have to figure out what that means. Anyone in the AA Discord would know what's going on, but other than that, Ari knows what's going on. Ari saw that cursed photo. Wall. Beppy. Yeah. Beppis. Beppis. I am. Shh, you can't see. Beppis. Was it Beppis or was it Peebus? I can't tell the difference. The P and B were in weird positions, and I couldn't tell. I need your confirmation on this, Ari. Is it Peebus or is it Beppis? I can't tell. Have fun tonight? Thank you. It's like, feels like it's gonna be a quiet day. That is not the right list. It feels like it's gonna be a very quiet day. Whatever your heart desires. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll take it. Holy shit, we're already going. Okay. I need to get into Walshe mindset a bit before going out. Because I didn't leave the house much for the last couple days. Oh. It's a chill day. It's a chill day, okay? It's a chill day. It's a chill day. Can't wait to show you guys the time skip though. That'll be fun. You guys will enjoy that. I don't know how long it'll be until I wait to this. Are my stairs fucky? Are my stairs fucky? Okay, they're not fucky. Wait. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Good morning, Javier.
Morning, Ms. Walsh.
Anything of note happen outside in the last couple of days?
Nothing I can think of.
Alright, very well. I decided to stay inside for most of it outside of our training lessons. I'm glad my leg feels a bit better. Still sore, but...
Yeah, unlike my arm.
Is your arm... What's wrong with your arm again?
I can use it, but after that break, it's still not 100%.
I see. I definitely won't be running anywhere today.
And I won't be carrying my Zweihander.
Do you want me to carry something instead? I
Miss
can...
Walsh, you're my employer. You don't get to carry my stuff around.
I mean, I have my own. Could I not use that one instead?
It's true.
I actually have plenty. More than just that one.
I see I'm in the paper again. Still, they keep delivering this stupid article about me.
Ow.
You see this? The squirrel that takes pictures? I've never seen it before.
Not as many people at the stand today.
Quiet morning. Maybe everyone's sleeping in.
Quite possibly.
I just came from that fucking gate.
I guess it's good he's in a good mood. Okay.
They still haven't let roll in, have they?
What is your plan for today?
At some point I was thinking about talking to Sig. He'd mentioned he wanted to spar again.
I see.
Beyond
if you
that,
want to do that, you
no
can feel
actual
free to do
plans.
so. I don't have much on my mind at the moment. Nothing aside from a few select conversations I need to have. It seems I might be able to have those conversations today as well.
Well, Well, it's gotten quieter since those students set off.
It's nice to have them away for the time being.
I'm going to miss giving the rally shit about that whole neck-snapping thing.
Still quite interesting how no one batted an eye at that, but nothing I will think of. Good morning, Sam.
Morning.
You don't have to follow me around today if you don't want to. You're free to do as you please.
I'll get some breakfast and see what's going on first.
I suppose I'll grab some breakfast as well.
And everything's just happening. Everyone's running around and freaking out.
Usually, yes. I'm used to people crowding around the
Look at
gossip
its
table, but no one's
face!
there.
Hi!
Oh, you fuck me, you bad fucking die. Where is everybody?
They're in
I'm
there.
not quite sure, Mayor, to be honest.
Oh, thank you. I'm sick. Stay away from me. You might catch something. Unless I'm not sick, I might just have eaten something. I don't know.
Good morning.
Morning.
Everyone's basically in the tavern.
Oh. Maybe Cloud Boy wants it.
Good morning. First, I'm gonna say hi to my friend. I'm not in character whenever I'm muted. However, there's not much for me to do at the moment. I've done a good bit of reflecting. And I don't look forward to father. Don't look forward to what's going to come. It's approximately been a few days now. A few days since father got the letter. If he's going to do anything rash, he's going to do it soon. Although that paper isn't the best look. Is that normal? Yes, it's the gate bells. One there, one back down that road, and then that road. Can I by chance pull you aside for a conversation?
Sure. After you, my lady.
My favorite spot's over here if you want to follow. wanted to ask
Yeah,
you
what can I do for you?
what you know about, or more what your experiences are with Yimra.
Imra. That was a nasty bunch back when the town first got built. I was there for what happened. They were basically recruiting some of the townsfolk and people from around the area into joining their cult. Somehow they had ways of getting people to follow their lead. Then we found out later on from the Ascension students who came in to help with that IMRA stuff that they were feeding something to the members, and then something nasty happens afterwards. Never got the full details, but they were forbidding us from eating any food from that was handed over by any of the IMRA cultists.
I see.
They actually should still have that town that they built back a year ago, still there, but totally abandoned. I visited one time when I was able to go outside the walls, and it's pretty creepy.
Before I knew what they had done, I found it peaceful. Now, I don't know if I want to return, even though with the bracelet I can't. Thank you for sharing, though.
Not a problem. And if anything else comes up, then just let me know, and I'll be happy to help.
Thank you. That's all I needed.
Of course.
Welcome to the Cloud District, Alone.
Hey, Roll, how's the farm going?
I just gave Wise Guy William the first puffin that grew in.
Quite possibly.
Do you think you could pull out one of those books for me again, very quickly?
Sure.
I need to review some of the information on it.
Fair enough. I'll be right back, boss.
The Diary of Yimra is the one I need to take a look at again.
This is the one then, correct?
Yes. I'll be quick. Shouldn't take me long.
That's fine. We'll be outside if you'd like. Once you're done, you can put it behind the counter.
Will do. Thank you.
All right, enjoy your read.
Woe betide the fools of the cross-allied forces, for they denied my foresight. They spurned my warnings and ignored my knowledge. They were blinded by his subtle guise. He lured the leadership with dulcet words and seduced them with his poisoned tongue. Gifted I was, only I resist. But one cannot save the entrapped. Cast out, I applied my immense wisdom on my own, for only I could save what was broken. Only I knew the honeyed words of the blood drinker were a poison seeping through the forces. And only by the fiery catharsis could they be remade, perfected, under my leadership, into a power to protect the world. It would start with the gift. My kindred coveted knowledge of the great gift was left to us. The wisdom of the Necronomicon. By right, it was mine to sup the learnings of and apply its genius to the rest of the forces under my illustrious guidance. To one such as myself, locating the keepers of the book in the swamps of Nurbin was a little challenge. It was a simple matter to compel the guardian cult to offer up the resting place, and I swiftly made the journey. I was, after all, the most capable of what the Allied forces could produce. Acquiring both casters' staffs and the great Necronomicon, my great was but a breath from my grasp. To fathom the great depth of theories would take time. My solution. I set the full powers of my faculties upon learning, biding my time with meticulous practice of the arts forbidden to lesser beings. As I turned the hollowed pages, I indulged in pleasure at thoughts of my retribution upon the one who twisted the unwise against me. My divine reprisal upon Drake Lazarus would become legend. The opportunity to execute came when I caught word on the wind he would soon travel on a dispatch for the cross-allied forces. Poaching Drake from the camp was a trivial matter. Guided by the marvelous rituals prepared in many months of rigorous practice, I absconded with the accursed vampire and prepared him for his glorious future, to become the guiding Gothias tree for the future generations. After all, it is only fitting that his enticing nature would be used for good. Returning to the hollowed ruins with my unwitting companion, I prepared him for the great ritual. The creation of the tree was sullied by the requirement of an unworthy vampire. It's the only blemish upon my perfection of my future rule. First, subdual and torpor. Fashion fresh cut hearthwood, the core of a tree, into a stake. The living heartwood is required for the spell to take root. Vampires enter torpor upon staking their heart. Drive the stake through the chosen's heart. Observe the binding. For the stake should turn green upon binding of heartwood to vampire. The Gothias tree will need a torpid vampire to nourish its growth. As it grows, its will manifest. It is essential for the necromancer to master this will, otherwise the tree will awaken and enact its own desires. Unacceptable. My will manifest. Let the glorious reign of Ymra Shantari begin. Previous necromancers chose to name their tree after the sacrificial creature. Heresy to do such a thing for an unworthy. This tree shall bear my name. As my tree grew, I practiced the forbidden knowledge within the great book. The unworthy grew true and hardy, and whence ready, I bound the supplicants to the trunk. After sufficient time in the embrace of my tree, they were reborn as acolytes, ready to bring more into my flock. The years passed. To truly comprehend the Necronomicon requires a precise nature. Perfection requires patience, and I adapted to my newfound power, growing satiated with my steady progress. As I write these words, I gaze fondly upon my former adversary, and hope he appreciates his newfound role of spreading Ymra's gift through the world. I came here for a very specific thing, but wanted to reread it. So they knew about it. I see. The cross-allied forces knew about it the whole time. I see. Now I have reason to believe. I have a growing concern for what Yumra is.
It's a cycle.
Goes back there
it's
eventually.
fine.
Yes. Oh, there she.
Very true.
Appreciated. I got what I needed.
I hope you found what you were looking for. Yep. Have a pleasant day.
You as well.
Tall guard, yeah, tall guard. You're taller than the other guards. It's easy to remember. By the way, my name is Alan. Nice to meet you. I'm the mining company foreman, and I run that place again. Now, I guess.
All right.
I also do tea readings every now and then, if you ever want to.
It's fairly accurate. Okay.
She's learning about Yemra at the moment to figure out some very specific things. And also she has some dirt now. Dirt that she needs.
Lady Walshe.
Good morning. Also, hello, Nelex. I'm a bit out of practice for RP at the moment. I haven't RP'd in a hot minute.
Thank you. Oh, by the way,
Been nearly 2 weeks since I've RP'd, so I'm a little out of it.
That was rather quick.
I had to write it myself.
Alright, thank you.
So they've been like building it for the last few days, so probably
Morning.
Good morning.
still gonna get paid. I don't want to, make you just run dry.
Oh, I should have enough. I mean, since we're not getting any work,
I
you
mean,
don't have to pay me.
It's a third. It's basically 3 days, so it's a third every day. So it's one paid after the third day. So you don't have to worry. Alright. I mean, I had to make the higher decisions. I was thinking of paying you the full thing, but I thought that that's not smart for my company if we don't mind. So
Yeah, it has been a bit.
I'm not sure how much money we have. I'm pretty sure Linny will expect me.
Cari took a week off, so it will be a little bit until I'm fully back into the swing of things.
I still need to talk to Prim too.
Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while. Maybe I know she's been busy.
I haven't seen her today.
I need to find the mayor. I need to have a small discussion.
Is that
Is he holding a
That's
Was
probably
he holding a
berries.
frog?
Have you seen the mayor, William?
Barry's frog, most likely.
Yeah,
Oh,
one of the
yeah,
guys
yeah,
Barry.
holding
It was
a
a pet
chicken.
frog.
Yeah.
I saw
Barry had
Barry's
a
Have you
bunch of
seen
pets.
the mayor?
He was around earlier. I'm not sure where he went. He was talking with Gilliam over there.
Well, talk to you
Maybe
guys later.
3 or 4 minutes ago, and he might have
Have
run
a
into
good
the
day,
tavern.
sir. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, thank you.
There's something I noticed about the mayor. He's very erratic.
Hello. All done in there, so.
Problem is, I don't know how much you pay a secretary.
Good morning, Lady Walshe.
Good
How are
morning.
you?
I'm alright. How about yourself?
Good question for Nerali while they were here.
I woke up.
Didn't say anything, so I'll sign up.
That's about
It's
all
a
I can
start.
say.
Have you seen the
Yes.
mayor?
I suppose it.
He ran in briefly to the barracks, but then ran out. I'm uncertain where he went. If I see him, I'll let him know you're looking for him.
I need to talk to him about building permits.
Alright, have you checked the tavern?
He's not currently in there.
Alright, I'll do a quick patrol to see if I can find him and let them know you're looking for him.
Thank you. That'd be greatly appreciated.
You're quite welcome, Lady Walsh.
Well, that was quick.
I'm gonna go get some fucking meat. I'm fucking
Mayor.
tired. Excuse me. Yeah.
Lady Walsh wishes to speak with you.
Oh no.
Very briefly.
Okay, yeah, so where are you? Okay, alright, let's go to my private meeting office. This is my office over here. This is my office. Right here. Look at my office, isn't this nice?
Needs more walls. And maybe a roof. A desk. A chair.
I think that all of that is something I can't afford right now. Because I keep giving my money away to people. Because I'm stupid with money.
Do you believe that's something a leader should do?
I believe it's something a leader should do to help his people get by in trying times.
Only if they are trying. So long as it's not frivolous.
It's not frivolous. It's trying. Hunters without houses. I'm not gonna let some fucker sleep on the streets.
Mm-hmm. I had a question about the building permit that I was allowed.
Aye.
Is it alright to begin importing people to start building it?
Well, did you have a chat with the academy? Because they're the ones that own the red complex you wanted to build on, right?
I don't need
so
to
you
go
have,
there.
Have you talked with them?
I have the back alley to build on.
Well, if that's the case, yes, you've gotten the permission from the council.
Alright.
We had a discussion and we all said aye.
Very well. That's all I need to make sure. I'll be bringing people in as quickly as the letters can travel.
All right, good to hear it.
You should
Thank
really
you for
work on
having
this
a
office,
conversation
though.
with me. Well, okay, I'll work on it. Just, you know, I'm gonna put a painting of my dog right here. It's gonna really tie the place together.
What's its name?
Gizmo.
Unique name.
Yeah. He's a fucking goblin. He's a goblin of a dog. He smells terrible.
Have you ever considered bathing it? We have ample water in the town.
Oh, he doesn't live here. He was with my wife. I don't know what the hell happened to Gizmo. But I miss him. I miss him so much. I fucking miss my dog. You can put a painting of him right here. That was years ago, though.
I wonder how many dogs I've seen. Topic for another time. I appreciate your time. I'll be on my way now.
Aye. Now what to do about You're making me feel like you get better. Fucker. I medicine's what I need. I need a fucking medicine.
Hmm.
Fine too.
Yeah.
Honestly, a lot of people are getting worried about it, but honestly, it's kind of.
It's pretty quiet. Ever since they returned those stuff.
It's like, I think of it like a beehive over there. Even if we don't
Yeah, as
poke
long
it,
as
it's
you-
full of bees.
Yeah.
But like, you know, it might be worth kicking it to get rid of the hive altogether, if you know what I mean. That way there's never an issue in the future. So I'll take some other idiot going over there and
Where
poking
to
it rather
go?
than cause
Where to go?
be the one to poke it.
Yeah, like stealing some of the artifacts and that.
Or like a fucking necromancer, like it's just a random necromancer that would walk through and be like,
Lovely
oh,
day.
raise an army. We don't even know how big that is.
No, yeah.
Did I spell Elizabeth with an S or a Z today? I need to fix it if it's a Z.
Yes, I've decided that there should be a change in in me, if I'm being honest. I feel different than I do when I first came here.
I suppose change is a good thing, Sig.
Yes. I guess you could say I look at things a little differently now.
Well, perspectives
For the plan that V gave me, or Vale. For the plan that Vale gave me, we have plenty of options to build it. However, this hoops game will likely have to be moved into that corner. Or at least I believe so. Will it fit here? And will it disturb things too much? Suppose we could clear it out and put it here. It's not particularly wide. I believe it would fit there the best. Put the shop that was proposed here. Gives us plenty of room for a small gathering space and possibly houses to line the wall.
Do you want me to leave? I can leave.
Is there a reason why you wanted to come over here?
What was that, Lady Walsh?
Is there a reason why you're back here? I'm just wondering.
I was actually gonna play the
Oh, go for it.
hoops.
I'm just predicting
Sorry.
some building plans, is all. You don't have to mind me.
Oh, okay.
I spelled it with an S? Okay, cool. So... It'd be much easier to build it up against the rock face. Or at least for that proposed idea. Chopping a tree down might be a little too tedious. I don't believe I've seen Vale walking around today. At least yet. If I do spot him, I want to have a conversation before we begin groundwork. About that other idea he had as well. We do own quite a bit of this. That rock could probably be moved to add more housing here. And put that there as well. I do want to move that. Plenty of good real estate up against the wall. Digging this out might be the best. That might be the best to fit it in that corner there somehow. I do want there to be more housing, more income for father. so he doesn't get antsy about me. We could have a small business district lining this wall here. A small 2-story building for the baker to live in. Or at least the baker to have her spot above it. This tree might have to go. Probably will most definitely need to go. Sadly as it is. Unless we could build a courtyard around it and put a house where I'm currently standing. Fit one here, fit the hoops back there, and possibly fit another house here. And another one there. It will be compact, but it will solve the housing crisis slightly. Now, do we want to move ahead with thinking of the idea? I believe putting the business, ideally a small business there next to the main business I want to have in this corner here. We might have to chop that tree down as well, but there to there might be the perfect spot for it. Especially with the rock wall being there.
Sorry, I'll leave you be now. The space is yours. I gotta get back to work, so.
There's no problem with it. I do believe that people will be coming here more often soon in the future.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, very much so.
Hi, Lady Walsh.
Goodbye. I don't remember your name, small one, but that is alright. Let me take a look at the other housing. Sadly, I don't believe there's much we can do with this land, but this land might have some promise. Maybe dig out enough for like a small shed of a house. Nothing special, but it will do the job nonetheless. This will also bring more traffic to Belinda's shop, which therefore benefits me as well. Should fit just fine. I believe putting a business there, 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 and then houses there and there at the end of the street means that the people who live on this road, after we pave it of course, will bring in a decent bit of profit. I do need to take a little walk.
And you're playing catch up to your family with this.
Yes, very much so. I know.
I know they want to have businesses in front of houses, but I want it to be... with this kind of architecture, we could easily fit a couple houses. Not as many as 3 apartments full, but enough nonetheless. See, the houses here run a bit deeper depth-wise than I would hope, but maybe we build them taller. We do have the wall to support the backing of them. However, if the wall gets collapsed, that would be one issue. Especially that wall there. I don't know if we can actually build on that wall now that I think about it. I would love to, but maybe this tree goes, we put another house slotted in there. I want this to be compact housing. The more compact, the more people who can fit here. I think I do own the land all the way back to here. Maybe fit another house here. That's quite a narrow house. Or business. I don't recall which one this one is. Don't believe I ever cared to look. I do believe we could fit at least one set of 3 housing in that wall. Whether the permit allows, I don't know. As typically nothing runs directly connected to the wall unless it's military fortification. Now that can change if need be. Although my property up in the Cloud District already runs up into it.
Good morning, my lady.
Oh,
Good morning.
Did you just...
Isn't his stomach like, I don't know how demons work, isn't he like fire or something?
You are.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it works.
I would have
But
zero clue.
he's definitely something special.
I believe the only other things that touch the wall are the military fortification at the barracks in the keep. And my property. Other than that, I don't know what exactly belongs there.
It was scary. Everyone there was
Glad I've only not really witnessed anything like that.
Give it time.
I think it knows.
Lady Walsh.
Good morning.
Seems you've been making your rounds about town.
Oh yeah, Bug. He's a good boy. Gilliam, Billiam, Shilliam. He's my favorite boy. He's a guy with a big fat beard. He doesn't have one actually. He's got a mustache.
Seems you'll have a
I
fun
didn't
meeting.
know any better. Oh, it sounds like the mayor's already drunk this morning.
He said he was feeling sick.
I mean, isn't he always like that, 24/7?
Not
Well,
as...
it's like
You may have a
him
point.
amplified by 20.
It's been about
Wait,
3
I don't
weeks
know.
since he
Him
was last
being
running
sick
around and
seems to have
singing,
amplified it.
though.
Possibly.
True. How are you this morning, Lady Walsh?
I'm alright. Been doing some
Good.
planning for construction in the alley.
Understood. Hopefully that's all going well.
I believe I'll have to have a couple more letters sent between me and the potential shop owners before I can move forward. But after that, I will be able to move forward.
Good morning.
I know he is.
Morning, Priya.
Married, because he said he was. Because if he wasn't married, he
Chef's
would
in
be,
there right now if you
he
wanna
would
grab
be a
breakfast.
free reign.
Okay. Ooh, late start. I'm sorry about that. Okay.
After you finish, though, I gotta talk to you.
Yeah, of course. I'll finish and
I'll
then
be here.
I'll come find you. You got it.
Doc, where's your other pair of wings?
Maria. So how's
Taking some
the
rest.
medicine bag going?
Well deserved.
Thought I'd check up on
Understand.
Been rather stressed
what I
lately.
made for you to make sure that quality is in line.
You repaired it very well. I'm very thankful that
It's been weird. These past 3 days have just been occupied.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Very peaceful.
Well, pleasure doing business with you.
In a way,
Just,
bit
double
too
check
peaceful,
and make
you know.
sure that everything was
Like a calm
up to
before the
standard.
storm. That kind of thing.
Possibly.
Of course. Well then, have a good day.
All the same,
Let's
I am
hope
cherishing
that's
it.
not the case. That there's a storm
hope.
coming.
But given the nature of this town and apparently what we sit on,
Those caves.
can't be too careful.
Seems like a lot of the trouble went with the students. So long as like the whole school doesn't start coming down here, it should be fine.
I'm sure that will happen at some
Pardon me.
point in time. They do own that building over after all.
Yes, they do.
Great. I'm excited.
It's been a while since they have visited, from what I understand. But we should expect them at some point
Good
in
morning.
time.
What can we do for you?
Oh, nothing. I was walking about. Had a wonderful conversation with Samantha. Our guard.
With who?
The large fellow. The guard. Very muscular.
I noticed him during my run.
Yes.
That's a big man.
Yes, his name is Samantha.
Oh,
Interesting name.
that's a very manly name.
He seems very proud of it. I asked him what he would prefer me to call him, and he said Samantha.
Samantha.
Yes, quite a lovely individual, I will say.
Feels
Yes,
wrong
I
to call
think-
someone that looks like that name, but I will have that
Is,
bridge to cross when I get there.
Yes. It was quite an interesting bridge to cross when it arrived in front of me. But his workout routine is quite. He trains 8 hours a day. 4 hours in the morning, 4 hours in the evening.
I might need to join him on that actually.
Yes, I actually I asked him if he could help me train, and he agreed. So
Best of luck,
I'm
you two.
telling you, the first half of the battle is eating healthy.
no, I should have asked him what he
Genetics, we'll go with that, sure. Although frankly she looks like shit, but at least right now. Yes, Elizabeth's a human. Okay, seems everything's going fine with the stream. That is good to see. Okay. Did bot ping? How the fuck did bot ping? I took away its perms. I'm annoyed. Thank you, bot. She has had it rough. Very much so. For someone who's only like 27, she's had it rough.
Oh fuck.
Something the matter?
There's a conversation going on in there, and it's a normal morning in Cari Town.
I hope it's nothing about hot dogs.
No, but that's equally as concerning.
You should talk to the guildmaster about that. He'll give you a good rundown on how hot dogs can be used twice.
What?
His words, not mine. You should ask him. You'll find it quite amusing.
I think I'll go give him an ask then.
Have fun, Merlin. Have fun. According to the mayor, you can eat them whole. Poop them out, and then eat them again. Silver spoons are pretty rough on the tongue.
About our normal day. I was supposed to ask you a question.
Mind if I join you?
Feel free.
How are hot dogs used twice?
Be very careful with your next words, Mr. Priam.
This is what I was told to ask you.
By who?
I don't know his name.
They're sitting behind me on the bench.
Whose name?
The one in blue.
Priam.
Priam.
Are you quite alright? What is it?
I told him to ask the guildmaster if he, how you can use hot dogs twice. Because the guildmaster told me something after the hot dog eating competition that was rather unsavory. And I wanted it to be
Unsavory?
shared. I wasn't going to be the one to
Dare
tell
I ask
him.
what, or?
You can ask the guildmaster in your free time. It's not a topic I want to talk about.
I think I'll refrain.
It's for the best.
I'll take your word for it.
You best. I'm surprised he actually did it.
If there's anything Priam has, it's guts.
Very much so. On a more serious note, I do need to talk to the whole council. About some things to prevent poor outcomes happening. However, the negative effects of what's already occurred will be felt soon enough.
Rather vague.
I have to be. I run the risk of losing a lot.
Hmm.
I owe you and your Valiant a lot. You know that, right? At least for the emotional help.
Well, I think it's kind of what we do. She helped me, or they helped me. Oops. And
You
and
both
then
helped me.
we both, yes.
If you two ever
There's no
need
debt
any
to pay.
help, feel free to come to me. I will do what I can.
Thank you.
Fucking show you, I gotta show you someday, I show you some good. You see all those damn lampposts everywhere? They were struck by lightning. I tell you in particular.
sir.
Yeah.
Oh my.
I do despise lightning. Actually,
Honestly,
more
me
of
too.
what comes after.
The thunder crack.
Yes.
I recall.
If you could, try to forget that.
I'll do my best.
It's quite embarrassing. I'm not a child anymore.
Well, I'd say we all are a child in some respect. Part of our childhood selves never quite leaves us.
Unfortunate.
It's not unfortunate. Reminds us of who we were. A core element of who we are.
I still find it unfortunate. At least for that regard. Where is your Valiant today anyways?
Taking a break. We need some rest.
A needed break.
We needed a break indeed. That's what happened in the crypt.
Yes.
They've been trying to take it easy.
How much do you know about that, by the way? Because the information
amount.
I've heard is quite concerning.
A fair amount. Belin's told me a fair bit.
Who has?
Evelyn.
Hmm.
You.
Yeah.
And I tell you something right now. I heard a wolf last night. That scared me. Because I don't like wolves. Because they scare me. I'm wolfophobic.
I do want to try to sit in on the council meeting today, if that's possible.
I'm not sure.
The mayor...
Definitely not up to me.
I'd have to talk to the mayor.
Not public information. Don't tell anyone. Anyway, let's gather all the council members. I'll talk with you later.
Because my sister's not currently out and about. At least here. As far as I know.
Morning, Samuel. We're going to be having a council
Morning.
meeting in a moment.
Puss. Set off.
Do you believe it would be alright if I sat in? Because my sister's not currently here.
Oh. I'm not sure. Normally we just send notes. We have meeting notes.
She won't be here for a while. So... since she will be out of town.
That should be alright then, yeah. That way you can inform her of whatever gets missed. Instead of me just dumping a massive pile of notes on her desk. I'll probably still give her the notes so she can look through them. But
of course.
Yeah. I think the mayor's grabbed everybody else.
I appreciate
a
this.
lot fewer people to grab now that the cadets are gone. Makes it a little bit easier.
You want me like right here? Or...
I don't believe a guard commander is awake today either, so...
Nor is the CAF officer.
Yep.
Did he return back to... or not yet? I couldn't tell. I don't typically go to the guest
back
house.
3 days ago.
Okay.
I believe he's still in town. I'm not sure if he left, but
I will have to take a look in the guest house. I don't typically go in there, but...
apparently somebody broke in there and messed with his uniform.
I heard. I believe it's been resolved, though, on my end at least.
Alright, well that's good, I suppose.
At least I'd hope it's resolved at this point.
Hopefully.
Would get their tea read.
Yeah. I think anyone could get their tea read, right?
Do you also believe the stars the moment you were born have something to do with your fate?
The gods
not
have
really.
everything to do with our fate.
I'm not sure.
The gods do.
Yes, the gods.
I mean...
How many are there?
I could go on all day about how many gods there are there.
Oh, Christ. That's too much for me to learn. Oh, Jesus.
I don't really put too much faith in superstitious stuff, but on the same note, the town also got attacked by an army sent by a giant demon tree like a year ago, so... I'm not really sure how much I'm gonna discount either. Shit's kind of weird.
I see.
I used to think things were kind of simple, but there's a lot of weird shit in the world.
Lady Walsh, how can I help you?
I believe I'll be sitting in today.
She's gonna be...
on behalf of my sister.
I said that she could stand in so she could relay for her sister, because apparently Mercedes is going to be out of town for a few days.
Understood. Are we all okay with that?
I'm alright
Of course,
with it.
if the council agrees, of course.
I can agree.
You can
I see
agree,
no issue.
Guildmaster.
It's gonna be a
Not
no.
like these things dropped on us the last moment.
I
suppose. We can let it
Apologize. I
slide
worded it
this
poorly, but-
time.
All right, all right. So let's see. Is that everyone? I suppose. Yeah, with our here. The commander isn't here, is he? No, I suppose not. He must be dead.
No, sir, he's not.
That's all right. Okay. All right, we'll get started then. This should be simple. So, let's see. Let's see. How are the guards doing daily sparring sessions? Out of curiosity.
We are doing some training. I believe some of us spar with each other every now and again.
We need to regulate that. We need to make it mandatory. At least, let's see, a certain amount of time every day needs to be dedicated to rigorous sparring. The guards need to be very well trained. We're dealing with more threats nowadays.
Yes, sir.
Aye.
I will see to it. I could see to it that Samantha could help us with that.
All right, good. Just make sure they're very well trained. They need to be able to fight not only
Yes,
each other, but those bastards coming from the crypts too, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, good.
We could maybe
All right.
could maybe involve some of the adventurers as well.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
If they want to do it behind the Adventure Guild, maybe since there's a big space there.
Would that be all right with you, Guildmaster?
Yes.
Good.
Perhaps we
Let's
can
see.
take some of the training targets that are downstairs and move them to that courtyard as well.
Should do. All right, we'll do that. This courtyard we have here, our small little area, that's not enough for all the guards. They need more space. So, we'll do that. That sounds like a plan. Now let's see. I'll just announce it at the town meeting that they'll be occupying that space for sparring sessions. Just don't go near it. All right. So, has anyone seen Wagon Speed recently? I haven't seen the bastard. I wanted to have a chat with him about what was in the crypts. Figure out how dangerous it is down there.
I have not.
No, the last 3 days now.
Haven't seen him
I
since he started his
suppose we can
operation.
send somebody down to his camp to fetch him.
Lady
Maybe
Walsh,
we
please.
should.
Sit.
Appreciate it.
I believe he's still moving things from Nori as well, so he might have been out of town. I'm not sure though.
All right, we'll
But we can
send
see
for
if he's
him.
there.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Anything else? What about you?
I was checking in on the food stores because of what we'd spoken about half a week ago, including the food that we've gotten from EOS. We're looking to be in a much better position. I still need to finalize some of the details about the hunting, like the hunting competition or whatever.
Yeah.
But I've got a lot of that planned out. I've noticed as well some of the adventurers have been going out and hunting on their own, which has helped a bit. They brought back I think it was a bear or a couple of deer or something a few days
Ooh.
ago.
I suppose
right.
they are most likely looking to make a little bit of coin themselves. But I do
Don't worry
like
about how I got in on a
initiative.
meeting, Wolf.
Yeah. Jeez, a buck can feed a family for a week. That's good. People should hunt for themselves. All right. Good. That's good to hear. All right.
Does
Anything
the
else?
baker have any place to work out of at the moment?
That was another thing I'd meant to bring up. She hasn't filled one out yet, but she is requesting for construction work to get a bakery built at some point.
That is what I'm working on currently.
So I'll add that in with the rest of the construction requests.
Good.
I'm sure if they need a space to work in right now, we can ask Mr. Lance if he's willing to share the kitchen.
That's true. They've
No, we
got
only
bacon
do
tools in there, haven't they? They got an oven. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to
I'm
ask
sure they
him.
have something usable.
She's been baking in her hotel room.
Oh, we can't have her
But,
doing that. We'll let her use the tavern. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I will say that's quite impressive.
It
Speaking
is.
of housing, though,
Very impressive.
I will be moving forward with
Aye.
also trying to produce housing in the original planned location, along with the business.
Good deal.
For I believe his name is Vale and the baker.
What did Vale bring up, out of curiosity?
It's more of a combined sweet shop with the baker and himself.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Oh.
Ah. Well, let's not make assumptions. All right.
Well, no,
Okay.
no. I was sweets. I like sweets. I have a sweet
And
tooth.
also a possible
same here.
location to meet for people who want to meet in a different location with a different setup, per se.
Huh.
It's hard to
Wait.
explain at the moment, but possibly
mean
have
like a pavilion?
performances of sorts
Oh.
in there.
Oh.
Music,
Well, that's a good
possibly.
thing, actually.
Maybe for you to sing in, since I know you like doing that.
That's true. That's true. All right. Well, any objections on that so far?
Not from my end.
None from
Nope.
me.
None.
None. All right. Good deal. Anything else that you guys wanted to bring up? I've got nothing. Nope.
It seems
Nothing that
like
comes
this
to mind.
might be one of the least busy days we've had in the past month.
Aye.
nice.
Good deal, too.
Why?
Yeah.
Actually, there is one thing.
Aye.
The guards are. The guards are feeling. Well, I suppose I was as well, feeling treated as less than people, as just guards.
I see.
And it has quite a few of us, including myself, upset.
Has anything happened in particular to make you feel that way?
Well, just how the way some people talk to us.
Oh, shit.
Me, less so than others. It really drove home when the commander decided to scold everyone for drinking while off duty.
I see.
I was not made
Myself-
aware of that, but
I wasn't either.
I wasn't aware there was an issue, because no one complained to me, and to my knowledge, none of the guards brought issue. But
Interesting.
I can
is
certainly
happening?
agree not drinking while on the job, but on your own time.
yes, it was
Yeah.
quite
Do as
odd
your
for
own
us.
business.
So I reaffirmed to the guards, what they do on their own time is to them, as long as they're not breaking the law
Yeah.
or hurting anyone. So I told them to do what
prefer
they
not
want.
to see the guards passed out to drunken places, but I do not believe that has been a problem.
They seem responsible. At the very
That,
least.
It was just that situation that really had some of the guards, well, feeling like they were more so cannon fodder for the town, so to speak.
No, sir. No, sir. All right. Well, I'll let the commander know at the very least that what they do on their own time is their own time. All right?
Thank you, sir.
Aye, of course. Anything else?
As long as they do their job, such as making sure the gates are getting opened.
I take full
and
responsibility
perhaps
for that.
Not leaving their weapons laying about. Well, past that, I don't really care what they do.
Just make sure they do their jobs. And make sure your equipment's up to par as well. I saw some rust on one of the spears. Can't let that happen.
Yes, sir.
Right?
I was, no, sir, we cannot. That was one of our It's one of the things we touched on this morning about weapons.
Well, good. At least you're talking with him. It's good that you're talking and having those meetings. Although I didn't know it was happening, I wasn't mad at you. Don't worry.
It was meant to be very short. It shouldn't have taken more than a few minutes, but it went a little long. That was entirely my fault.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right.
I do have a slight concern we should probably keep our eyes on. The rumors of a Class A threat or higher being spread around the town is not going to be a very good thing. Those rumors have reached my ears.
And what would this be?
I've caught wind from...
I don't know what that is.
The adventurers that there's possibly a lich in those crypts.
Oh, I know what that is.
If there's a lich, we'd already be dead. There's enough skeletons down there. We'd be fucked already.
Well, all the same, Yvellen did mention to me that they did hear things from beyond the walls.
Malguin left me a note saying the same thing.
Noises in the crypts does not necessarily mean a lich.
It does not always mean that, but we should
But
talk
it
to
does
Malguin
mean
because
undead.
he's the one who's the source of mine as well.
We do have that there are confirmed undead down there, but that is why we did what we did last week, yes? I suggest we wait and see if anything else happens down there before jumping to extreme conclusions.
This is all I've heard from Malguin and rumors that have come from his mouth into my employees' ears and spread to me.
I thought the same thing as William. If there was such a creature down there, we would have already been dead by now.
Yeah, liches are bad. I will say though, it came up earlier today actually. I've thought about it the last few days. I'm kind of the opinion, if the crypt is like a wasp nest, I mean, yeah, poking it might be bad in the short term, but kicking it and getting rid of all the wasps might be good in the long term. Potentially.
Can't let it grow.
Yes, I agree, but
because all it takes, like, I mean, I doubt it's a lich, but even just like a random necromancer or something of that sort wandering in the night and we don't see it could be very bad within a week.
As long as we don't take anything else from there for the time being, we can still
or at least if we do, it
the
goes into the
place.
museum. Like, people can study it.
I also believe that there was somebody who showed up in town last few days ago who was looking to talk to Mr. Wagonspeed about potentially undoing curses so that things could be removed from there.
Oh yeah, the one with the glasses, right? The little pink glasses. Yeah.
Some sort of researcher.
Apparently.
Do they have white hair?
Aye, white hair.
I believe they're still in town.
They are. In fact, they had a chat with me this morning. Wanted to talk to Wagonspeed.
We interacted
Well, I do
briefly at the
believe all
newsstand.
of this hinges on finding Mr. Wagonspeed in a hasty amount of time.
Aye, that it does. We need to find him. He said he might have been bringing things from Noria. I don't know where the hell he is. Alright, well. Should we send a letter or an adventurer to go and find him? What do you think?
Yeah, right out of town. I think anybody could stroll out there to their camp.
Their camp. Oh, that's right. They have a camp. Okay. Alright, we'll just send someone out there and see if we can find him.
The other thing I still suggest, Mr. Mayor, and I was hoping to have more adventurers to do this with, but we seem to be in limited
Just Walshe
numbers
things.
today,
Yep.
was
I know,
the
X.
general expedition outside of the walls.
Right.
Perhaps if you wish to do that today still with some of your guards to keep them from boredom, well, we can still send a few teams out just to see exactly what is out there, because currently We lack a gross amount of information.
True. In fact, having a detailed
lot of
map
the
would be a.
roads. Yeah. I've
Yeah.
noticed while traveling around outside of the walls, the roads are very kind of haphazard, so having a map would be useful.
It was incredibly useful. Do we have a cartographer in town? Someone who can draw. We'll have to ask around. I don't know.
The only person I knew that could draw was Narali.
I can draw. I drew those wanted posters, but I can't leave town.
That is fair.
Well, it is something to consider if we have enough people today and things seem quiet.
I'm
Perhaps
sure
it is
the
something
guards
to
would feel useful.
Yes.
With something like that, and we could always ask if there is an artist at the town meeting.
So be it. All right, after the town meeting, let's see if we can gather some people, maybe as many adventurers as we might have, and as many guards as we need, and start that expedition. Can we agree on that?
At the very minimum, send them out in pairs, or if there's not enough to split them up, send them out as one group.
All right.
Well, I was just informed that Samantha might be invaluable with us out there. Samantha is very he is apparently very well. He can lift a lot.
Okay.
I believe he said 700 pounds.
Pounds or kilos?
He said. I'm pretty sure he said pounds. He's a very strong man.
Okay, well, that's good to know, I guess. Jesus.
Do we want to do the sparring first, or do we want to do the?
We could.
Scouting.
I could gauge the guards. See what they would want to do. We could probably do
Scouting
the
is
sparring.
ideal.
Yeah, we could probably do the
still
sparring.
need a few in town just in case something happens, or if people want in or out.
We could always.
But
It's
also-
hard to map by night, but we could always spar later.
Yes, that is true. But it might be better if we had Samantha here.
It will take quite a few days to do this whole map. So, I believe rushing it would be a poor idea.
We could at least
if we
get
can
the
start it
immediate
today,
area.
it would be nice. But if not, then, well, it is just something to have in the next, I don't know, week or so.
How about this? We could split this up. We can make this real simple and we'll cut down the amount of people that we need. We'll send an expedition every day in each direction. Today, we'll go north. Map out the entirety of the northern side of this town, or outside the town, rather. That could be smart.
As much as they can before it turns to nighttime.
Right.
As soon as the sun starts going down, I would suggest they return because things probably get a lot worse out there.
Agreed. So, if that's the case, we'll need to get started soon. So, let's go have that town meeting. All right.
One more thing.
Oh, hi.
In regards to the crypt, do we have any idea how big it actually is?
Yes, that's actually a very good question.
From what I have been told by Mr. Mason before he left, it stretches all the way under this town itself.
So beneath our feet.
No.
Very reassuring.
Oh, shit.
It could spread throughout the entire area, or it could be contained locally. Nobody really knows.
Comforting. All right.
I also believe then mapping the town and the area around it, we should probably get a map of that crypt moving forward as well.
Okay.
Have
yes.
the adventurers map out each room.
Ah, shit. All right.
I don't know. It's been sealed for as long as I've been in town, but
It would be a good
I
idea just to know
agree.
what we're dealing with, and if there are issues in the
Yes.
future.
So that way we're not constantly going in there blind.
No. Perhaps it is something we'll leave for the academy whenever they visit.
Maybe so. I don't know what the
And
plan
if
is.
not, we collapse the entrance and say to hell with the entire place.
That could also work.
This is always an option.
Don't know how we pulled that off. I don't know how we pulled that off at all. No, Lex, we don't talk about how we got in there, though. It's very much so luck. Right time, right place.
Well, if I feel like, should we go start gathering everyone?
The bell will
I
ring.
suppose.
Should probably
I
have
believe
people
the
come,
bell
correct?
would be ringing in a moment.
That is fair. But every time I still have people ask me, Stig, what does that bell mean?
They should know by now.
I agree they should, but they're still asking me what each bell means. I worry about some of the people in this town.
There we all.
I believe that's true.
We do.
I suppose you're right, Sam.
Yuli's awake.
Afternoon, everyone. How are you?
Quite alright. Mayor, I'm worried about things. I want to talk to you later. I don't know if you heard the news.
Fair enough.
News? I haven't heard anything. But
That would definitely not be my first choice.
I'll talk to you later.
Mayor, I have a fair enough. I feel like he's just being teased at this point. He has no.
Nothing to do with that.
He needs to stand up to it.
Make an announcement.
What's wrong?
Oh.
Come with me. Over here.
Oh.
Hey, all right.
No, don't do it.
Don't do what? No. Let's so embarrassing. No.
Stop him. Stop him.
Dare I ask?
Yes, it is the town meeting. I have
After the meeting, I have some questions.
I have no idea what that's about. But it involves them. So the gods only know what that's about.
We don't need to worry about him. He still has ups and downs, but he's not married.
Captain, I have to ask you something about legal issue after this.
Oh,
yes,
gods.
it's very important.
Very
On a scale of the mayor and his aide.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how important is it?
6.
I would. Six, 5.
Do other members of the council need to be present?
I don't think so. It's just we just want to make sure like this is
The legal procedure for dealing with it.
Yeah. Yes.
Dealing with
Alright,
what exactly?
Yes. Come this way.
It's something we can.
But why is he inappropriately fondling the dairy product?
That would have been so funny if you twisted your ankle doing that, Barry.
It would have been great. I should have done that.
From what we understand of the given situation, there was someone of higher political position that may or may not have had unsolicited romantic intercourse with a piece of dairy product. And we need to understand what the legal procedure is for questioning and or detaining someone in governmental position for intercourse with cheese.
Intercourse with cheese.
Mr. Sigurd.
This is a 6.
I'm telling you.
First off, is there any proof?
This town needs a fucking brothel, I swear.
We have the tanner. A barkeep's witness report.
Testimony.
Yeah, testimony.
Good afternoon. So, a grave matter has been brought to my attention.
Yes,
and I never thought I'd have to say this. We have a certain defiler in this town.
It's getting sorted.
I want to make it
This is
perfectly
not the way
clear
you sort this kind of thing.
that the only thing you may do with cheese in this town is cut it. You may eat it. You may purchase it. You may not do anything else with the cheese that would be considered irrational. Am I clear? This is very serious.
Someone take some cheese, Alan.
Yes,
I
Alan.
have
What's
no
your question?
Do nothing to your cheese. I get with you.
I think
Yes.
I believe if it was done in public, that is
It
a
doesn't
very,
matter
very, very
what
bad
somebody
thing.
does in their personal time, just don't do it in public. You
You will be
whatever you
arrested.
want. I don't care. I do not want to hear about it.
That is against the law.
With the actual things
yes,
that matter, Mr. Mayor.
Should I go say something to Gilly? He's just sitting in the prop room. He's just sitting, actually crouching in the.
If it
I mean,
occurred
if, they
in
go,
the
if they're in the
kitchen,
bathroom, they probably want privacy.
It was the doors.
if it occurred in the kitchen
It's closed for me.
of the tavern, it is an illegal act.
If anyone's been hearing some outside the walls, the crypt, I
That
will
is
make it
actually
known that
one of the worst
just to
acts you
clown
could
those
commit.
rumors, in case anyone might have thought yes or no or hearsay, there is some
Yes.
undead
We'll have to
presence that
find
we're
out who is
experiencing outside the
idiotic
walls.
enough.
It is known. Right? It is known. Now, it doesn't mean that we're all gonna fucking die or nothing, alright? It just means that there's something out there and we're gonna send adventurers to expedite and figure
No
out
worries.
what we're dealing
I want to
with.
know who
Alright?
was this.
Now,
Who this was.
I also want to make it clear that our guardsmen are going to be sparring, more than likely in this courtyard. Now, if and when they are, you're free to watch, but I'd appreciate if you all sort of give them some space in case you just don't get cut or nothing, alright? Please. But they will be sparring out here. They'll be using this wide open field. Good? Good. Now, any council members wish to bring anything else up? I suppose not. All right. Well, in that case, any questions for us? None so far. No, sir? All right. In that case, you're free to go about your days. Oh, yes, one question.
One thing. We don't have to worry about Steve. Because he's also kind of that kind of presence outside the wall.
Well, Steve hasn't hurt anyone yet, has he?
I don't think so.
I have conversations with the guy. We play Yahtzee at evenings. I think he's all right.
Steve only comes in for food.
Until Steve breaks a law or harms someone, Steve is fine.
Steve He's fine.
I'm
He
keeping
hasn't
an eye
broken
on
the
him. Don't worry.
law. Yeah. In fact, he's more law-abiding than some of the people I've met so far. My God, he's a good guy. All right, well,
Yeah,
if there's no other
would
questions,
agree.
I believe you can all get about your days.
Well, was it said who did this act, supposedly?
We should ask. Maybe even the person who has the testimony
I
themselves.
think our questions are resolved.
I don't believe it is.
Who was it?
Who was it? That
We don't know for sure, but the presumption is
Presumption.
I can't remember his name. Yes. The key.
The
Like,
mayor's
we
assistant.
know.
So Gilliam.
Yes.
I couldn't remember his name.
Somehow
So-
it doesn't surprise me. I
Which
don't
is
know
why
why.
we were coming to ask about the procedure for questioning someone in political office.
So
Actually,
I don't believe he's
barkeep-
I wouldn't
political.
call Mr. Gilliam a part of political office.
Yes, no, he's just the mayor's assistant. The only time that would be an issue is if it's the guildmaster. But the guildmaster,
Governmental position being that he is assisting the mayor.
oh my God.
However,
You
but I
two
believe
are
that's
assisting the
pedantic, so I'm
mayor
sorry.
as well.
Yes. So you two are technically. So you would have free reign to.
Yes,
He
that
is
is true.
You would also probably technically outrank him.
I believe it would be
So
wise
you would
to
be free to arrest.
take him in for questioning and get the first-hand testimony from.
I will talk to the mayor. It will be his duty to see to this.
My question was more of if it's illegal.
I just
to
believe it would be the best idea.
Public indecency is in
Well, the mayor
fact
did
a
just state
crime.
that it is now illegal to fuck
If it was somewhere where food is prepared, it is
If it was
even
where
worse.
food
Unsanitary.
in public, then it is
Yeah.
illegal.
I believe in other
Maybe I should
other
ask the mayor
systems.
Agreed.
if this is
It
a
would be
proactive-
something you would lose your hands for.
If it affects situations before now, or if it is only retroactive to this moment.
No, I'm fairly certain there's something in our law books about it.
When I said I wanted to be
Specifically
bored, I did not mean this.
I didn't want anything to happen today either.
Apparently cheese.
Cheese is the reason.
I suppose that's one way of cutting the cheese.
And in order to stop cheeses being dicked, we're gonna go start the lemon plan. Are you guys ready?
We might have.
I don't believe that he would do that. I don't think so.
You may want to make sure you ask him.
Oh, I plan to, yeah. Yeah,
Yes,
I made
at
that
the
a
very
promise. at
least,
least.
doing that in public, in a kitchen, is unsanitary and would deserve a fine at the very least.
Yeah, I agree. This is gross. This is weird. But I don't think he'd do that.
As for punishment, if it is true, well, having the title of cheese fucker is pretty bad.
That's true.
He should also be disallowed from going into any places where food is prepared.
I am not sure what they would be doing behind the counter already.
Well, if they were back there, they were back
Again,
there for
no
that
proof.
reason.
There's no witnesses to this. There's no proof of it. He's just a weird guy. That doesn't mean he fucks cheese. Don't worry about it. It's all right. I'll ask him. I will ask him.
Very well. If there
All
was in
right.
fact no witnesses, I think this town likes to spread gossip a little too readily. I would not be surprised if somebody misheard something.
The barkeep
pretty
apparently
sure
has
that's
a
what
testimony, but feel free to ask him as well.
Just let me know when
head of the
you
guard,
guys
like
send the
I
cards out.
haven't,
I'll be in my
talked
house.
with them. And
Finishing up some
All right.
paperwork.
All right.
Now then, Mr. Priam,
Yes.
I must speak to you and the adventurers available
If you want, you
today.
can help me train or something.
Did you get the answer to the
Yes,
question?
I I will, actually. I was probably going to train with Samantha. Maybe join in whenever I have a joint training with Samantha. The large girl.
I got a question back.
I'm not doing anything today, but
And
when
right
you
when you
want your
said that,
scenarios, let me know.
he just stared right into my soul.
I will. There's just some things.
Oh no.
Do you regret your curiosity?
He asked me a question.
Okay, take your time. I have it all laid for you.
If not
You know, that's one of the more normal things that's happened today, so no, not really.
Okay, thank you.
Fair enough.
You're quite
See
welcome.
you later, Mayor. Also, by the way, there's a singing frog around. Just to let you know. And asking
I'll
people
keep
to
it in
kiss it.
mind. I won't kiss it.
Please don't kiss the frogs or lick them. Don't.
I need a drink.
Start spitting after you kiss it.
Probably after you talk to the guild master.
Okay, then I'll kiss it. Thank you.
Yeah, you're right.
Talk to you later, Mayor. Talk to you later. See you.
So do we need to arrest anyone, Mayor?
No, there's no. I need to talk with them first. If anyone has any actual testimony, maybe.
All right. I told Samantha and Blake that I wanted them to handle the arrest because
Ms. Walsh.
they need experience for it, and they were the ones who approached me for it.
How has your day been so
if
far?
there needs to be an arrest, seek them out.
Okay, all right. I'll seek him out. If more cheese happens to be defiled, that is a pretty serious crime. Yes, it is.
Will you be observing the training?
Anyway,
Depends. Is there a reason for me to be watching?
Yes,
I would recommend it.
ridiculous. And so I'm just trying to wrap my head around.
Possibly.
I mean,
I don't know what I'm going to learn.
It's all at your
Gotcha.
discretion, Miss Walsh.
And then
Again, I will just say it is a recommendation.
Yes.
surprisingly giggly today.
I understand. Are you going to be participating with that
I was
arm?
also-
But yes, that's not what I definitely wasn't
Yeah.
expecting that today.
I can do stuff one-handed.
With what one-handed weapon?
No, I'm better off showing people how to do stuff hand-to-hand.
You're just going to hurt your arm again?
I was thinking.
No,
as much.
I'm not.
Probably a good idea.
Although that is the reason why I didn't take Barry up on their offer to leave the walls and go search for
But
lemons.
once they're done with that, then I believe it'd be.
I see. That'll be a fun conversation for him.
So, it doesn't seem
What?
like we're going to be
Don't
making an
worry
arrest,
about it.
but, should the mayor
Understood.
deem it so, we would be looking for. He will be looking for you. However,
of course,
there will be an expedition outside the town. Would you be
I
interested
see.
in going, or would you want to stay here and protect the town?
Well, I will happily go, sir, wherever I am needed.
I should inform you that there might come a time outside the walls that the party of the expedition is attacked.
Yes. Well, I would gladly lay down my life to keep them alive.
He's a weird guy.
Alright.
He doesn't fuck cheese.
You're willing to go? Oh, then that is that. I'll gauge the interest of the other
I
guards.
believe based off of the year of
we don't want to
Metaverse,
leave the town undefended.
we are currently
so if
in
it
about
comes down to it,
2140s.
we're probably
If I recall correctly, we are about in
one
the
of best ones to stay
2140s.
behind, if that would be all right with you. But
I
also,
will
you're
go
one of
wherever
the...
I am needed, sir.
I was also thinking you would be one of the best to go with us, as well. So we will when the other guards return, we will gauge, and we will sit down and
Well,
discuss.
I will say, as a personal opinion, sir, and not one as a guard, it would be quite exciting to go. I've never actually been on an adventure.
All right, I will keep that in mind. But I will probably be
True.
going myself.
Yes, sir. It would be a very good idea for you to bring guards then.
It will probably be a handful of guards and what adventurers the Adventurers Guild can spare. And probably Barry, since I believe Barry can draw, from what I hear. We're surveying and mapping out the land.
Barry can also draw. I might have to talk to them.
Can you draw, Samantha?
Yes, sir, I can.
I had
It's
no
a skill
idea.
passed down my family for generations.
You know, I
Very
want to say
multi-talented,
I'm
Samantha.
Thank you.
I want to say I'm surprised, but I'm not. But I'm definitely impressed. Well, I suppose if Barry doesn't want to...
Calligraphy and typography is a very useful skill.
Well, I suppose if Barry doesn't wish to go, then we can most certainly take you.
Glad my services can be of use, sir.
All right. I won't let you, I won't keep you any longer. Thank you again, and thank you for reporting the public indecency. And I understand why you were hesitant.
Yes, it was a
But
very
yes.
touchy subject.
But let's just keep in mind, if a law is broken, justice must be served.
Yes, sir. Of course. Justice is the greatest pinnacle of our society.
Technically, in current day
would agree.
metaverse, almost all of these characters are dead from old age or fighting.
But I will
Most of
go
them.
and continue my round, sir, and allow you to have these lovely people that I suppose they are waiting to talk to you, as they have been staring at us for quite some time now.
Thank you, Samantha.
It's what some of us are good at.
Staring?
Yeah.
Observation is a keen skill to have.
Javier, is it just me, or are you a bit taller?
I don't know, am I? Maybe I got lifts in.
You seem a bit tall.
Yeah,
yes.
Maybe want to just pull yourself back to the back.
A little bit more.
Back down a little bit, and you'll be fine.
Or something. Who knows? It fucking happens.
But don't let the
True,
Valkyries
true.
take you away too soon. Javier.
That's probably just some fake trickery. Who knows?
I mean, you never know. Magic runs through all our blood, to some degree.
Yes, my mother certainly has it.
Wouldn't know. Never tried.
Nor have I.
Me neither.
Well, I talked to the guild master about learning. He hasn't gotten back to me. So, neither have I.
I'm keen to learn it, but I don't know.
Sigurd, whenever you begin your sparring, do let me or Maria know, so we can
Absolutely.
be present. It would be a good idea for us to be there.
Ah, yes. I certainly will.
Good.
Yes. Somehow it's always busy for me when it's not for others.
Well, I'll leave you to it. In the meantime, take care, you lot.
Take care. Yeah, I want to be here when the sparring happens as well.
Then I will come seek you out. I believe we want to take care of the expeditions outside the wall first.
Probably a good idea.
Alright, let me go see you.
Mind if I join you if you're going to take a seat?
Well, I was about to, but I need to quickly go fix my leg. I'll be right back.
I see.
You remember?
I could use a drink.
Best not before a sparring session.
Just a question. Sammy, do you see this? This here?
Yes, I do.
It's the one with the rose-colored glasses. You right there with the white hair?
Yes. The one with the white hair over there apparently belongs to them. I'd say just leave it be for now. They know where it is.
I'm trying to
Hello,
find the book,
Sleazy.
and I'm worried that I may not be able to return it.
Which book is this?
It's supposed to be a mystery book.
Where did you last see it?
On this bench.
I'm just going to move this.
Are you sure that's not yours
page
then?
Fell.
If it's not yours, then it probably is mine.
Well, the one with the white hair, the one with the white hair could open his, you know. So I'm not sure.
This is just some random book. It is rather dirty.
Then that's probably mine.
It is rather a mystery book. Yes, that's probably yours.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Poor girl. Such confusion. You quite alright?
Fine. Just a lot on my mind again.
Understandable.
I'm surprised
Take
I
your
was
time.
even allowed in that meeting.
Honestly, me too, to be honest.
It's a good thing, though.
You think so?
I'd hope so. Starting to trust again.
I don't know when Sister's fully leaving to go to whatever it is that she's going to. But, until she returns, I believe I have some things to make up for. Quite a few things to make up for, actually.
Like?
Brash mistakes.
I won't quiz you on it.
I mean, I believe
You know
you
what to
know
do.
about most of them. So.
I do.
Just unfortunate it ended up here.
But you'll be okay.
I do have to, if I get the chance during another meeting, to bring up one of the other topics about father and my position. I've brought it up with the mayor, however I have a couple of more people on the council to bring that up too. However, if I do, I put myself at risk. Even more than I already am.
Nothing is gained without risk, you know.
So, take your time. quiet day to fuck cheese.
I had to
I had to
go
go to get over that.
ruining the quiet.
Hmm.
If it's true or not, it's one heck of an accusation to get brought up.
One heck of an accusation and one hell of a brow to raise, you know?
I suppose so.
I know, I've raised my brow.
I mean, he is a man from the slums, you have to remember that.
Hmm. Well, I don't know if being from the slums equates to fucking cheese.
Well, I mean, if you live alone in the slums, you have to find something that does the job. I believe that's at least how I see it.
Something that does the job. I'm not sure cheese really does a great job, to be honest with you. It seems to be... I don't know. It seems it would just... Would that be
Maybe
rather
it
uncomfortable?
was cottage cheese.
I don't want to picture this honestly now.
We
I
can
don't
change
want to
the
picture
topic.
this anymore.
It is rather
I
unsavory.
appreciate that.
Kind of like the cheese, but besides the point.
Oh my. Oh, just past midday, I'm already yawning. My.
A nap of sorts might be on the cards.
I don't think so.
I mean, if any...
Got work to do.
I suppose for you this is true. But if I tend to get tired after thinking a lot. And at least overthinking a lot.
I'm the same.
True, Nedry. Although, I'm surprised my leg's feeling a little better. It's only a couple days ago I fell. I do swear by that though. I'm never drinking alcohol again. Unless it's back at home.
Yes, I'd say take it easy.
But I'd have to get this removed. Damn bracelet.
Again. How boring is this day?
I'm also yawning. I'm just trying to keep them quiet.
I've given up.
At least cover your mouth when you do it.
I do. Most of the time. Just that one caught me off guard.
I do find that to be unlikely. You must always feel a yawn coming on. It's not like a sneeze. If you manage to yawn and sneeze
It does
at the
catch
same
me by
time,
surprise
sounds
sometimes.
painful.
Yeah, it sounds uncomfortable.
My eyes feel quite heavy.
Same. Honestly, it's
It's almost too quiet.
it's that boring, you know? Yes. Like I said, calm before the storm.
I wouldn't want to go that far.
Me neither. But this
I
town has an
mean-
interesting way of bringing things to light.
Unless there is something that attacks us, I don't think I'll be in any trouble, nor you, as long as you don't leave the town.
I left the town. Last time I left the town, it wasn't any trouble, but I got quite lucky, so.
I left the town about 2 weeks ago. To go for a walk, and then I came back and I got locked in here for 5 years. I guess roughly now about 355 days to go, times 5. No, that's not even right math. I'm too tired for this.
We should take a nap, feel free.
Any kind of nap here. Although I do have a bad habit of falling asleep on this bench. Don't think it should. Don't believe it should happen. Have you been watching me sleep on the bench?
No, but when you work, see, I work here, you know. By the way, in case you forgot. So whenever I leave, I have to. Because you look at this bench, and I have seen you here before asleep.
Maybe I have some kind of sleeping issue. I don't know. You tell me. You are the doctor, after all.
I mean, I could give you something to help you if you wish. Puffin extract.
Oh boy. That's not reassuring to see them pick up.
Leon.
They picked
I'd say
up
so.
the
We're
one.
probably just incredibly bored.
They picked up the one about me and Javier from a couple of days ago.
Yes, I wouldn't think too much of it. Just him being really bored. It's, you know, it's a boring day.
Paper's some sort of
I
joke.
blame him. Ugh, it's gossip. The truth doesn't really matter to it.
I suppose so. This bench isn't fair to people with short legs. I can't
Honestly, it's
exactly,
not much better to people with long legs, so.
can't exactly touch the ground, just set my tiptoes.
How tall are you exactly?
Like 5'3" or something. I don't know. Haven't measured in a while.
Me neither, honestly.
I cannot escape the talks of cheese. It's so strong still.
We aren't talking about
It's
cheese
the gossip
here.
of the town today. Want to join our conversation if y'all? There they go.
Hmm.
They're quite lovely.
They asked if Javier was my husband. I don't know if I can call them lovely just yet.
Just a light assumption.
Mm.
She means well.
Mm.
Quite alright there.
Mm.
Take it easy.
She hasn't slept well the last few nights. Now she's racking her brain over problems again. Shame is at this angle I cannot read chat. Fuck. Wait, am I on his lap? Did I pass out on his lap? Oh fuck, I meant to only pass out on the bench. That dose feels real. Dude, I'm like tired as shit out of character right now, so that'll do it.
Good morning.
That didn't happen.
So there's a council meeting in 5 minutes. I'm joking.
My apologies.
All right. Have you been sleeping well? At all?
Not really.
Are you sure you don't want me to give you something?
There's no need at the moment.
Oh well. If you change your mind, let me know.
Of course. It is quite dull today. Typically,
I agree.
commotion carries me through things.
Mm.
At the moment, I don't think I have enough in me to even stay awake.
I was just saying, I'd probably go to bed now. But, job to do. I had to do it, if need be.
I suppose so.
Damn it. Mm.
Again, my apologies for falling asleep.
Do what you need to do. Alright. I may recommend getting some rest soon. You seem rather exhausted.
Maybe.
If you'll pardon me, I'm going to quickly, may go for a little bit of a walk around. Get myself awake.
It's not a bad idea.
Take care, okay?
You as well.
I'll see you soon.
See ya. "31 people today. 31 people today. That's small. How's your RP been going? Well, Wolf, let me give you a little fill-in to try to keep myself awake. We managed to slip our way into a council meeting. Apparently there's a rumor going around that Gilliam fucked Cheese in the kitchen of the tavern. And outside of that, we've been sitting on this bench. After the town meeting. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Did you say thank you? I suppose I might. I'm sorry, he did what? He fucked Cheese, apparently. I might turn in. How did that even start? I don't know. Rumors? Alright, I might turn in early today, actually. I don't know what else to do, and I am exhausted. We did like what, a 5-hour stream earlier, and now we're at 2.5 now. I suppose I could talk to you, Mr. Foreman.
Has anyone seen Sig around here? Hello. Nice to see you. On the wall.
He walks over towards the keep.
Not on the wall, around the wall, at the front over here.
Yeah, like
He
last
walks
time I
that
saw
way.
Sigurd, they were like thinking about like doing something outside.
That way. So be it.
I'm
Thank
going
you
to
very
continue
much.
my walk and hopefully erase my memory of this entire thing.
Yeah, this is a fucked up day.
It's never that easy, unfortunately. Medically.
Copious drinking helps.
Yes, Prim?
I was gone for a few days to go back to my family. I delivered my sister that thing that you gave me, and hopefully she'll start feeling better soon.
Good. Good.
I hope it ends up working out.
Come on now.
I should
Is there a problem, Gilliam?
Stabbed by a rock.
He got stabbed by a rock.
Doctor! This man was stabbed
Man,
by a rock.
dangerous
His,
rocks out there.
This is your left leg, right?
Yeah, it was
Very
my
much
left
so.
His left leg.
Alright, let's
bleeding
see.
profusely.
Good shit, Timmy. Good shit, Timmy. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Good shit, Timmy. Let's go. Yeah. Stab him up. Stab him up. Stab. I do.
Shit.
It was both like plans.
Bad news.
So we.
I would say so.
He was getting some outfits.
Thing that I didn't think I'd have to deal with.
Outfits and stuff. Leaves.
What thing?
I turned around and I saw a rock randomly there. And I was like, I
What
don't
thing?
remember seeing it.
Inheritance dispute.
Turned around again.
I see.
I need a boot.
Yeah.
I pointed
So,
it out to
Hold on. I'm going to talk to them about this rock.
Got stabbed.
Where did you
So,
see this
question.
rock?
So was like an actual rock moving? Because there have been rumors about a mimic apparently, so maybe it was a mimic.
No,
Apparently it's the same one that fucked
literally
the
moved
cheese.
as well. So, wait, there's a mimic.
There is
wait,
a
what?
mimic of Gilliam now?
I don't know. Like I've been told, like apparently there's.
And it could be understandable. I mean, like
it
Gilliam
was
would not
down
fuck
there,
cheese, so maybe the mimic would.
A little bit, yeah. It was like down there, and then up the hill a little bit, and there's like a flat land full of
Oh, the one
They can be
towards.
very dangerous.
Yeah,
I've read much
the
about
one
mimics.
towards-
If you're not very careful, they will bite
I have a
pieces of your
dagger.
fingers off.
You have the
I
dagger?
was left in charge.
Before this.
It's in the cabin right now.
Can I see it?
I am the captain of the guard until they get back.
Congratulations, you're my promotion.
Marley's
We're gonna have some changes around here.
Yeah.
Or I can rent a horse, maybe.
It's a miscreant.
So I wasn't sure where to put it, so I just put it behind here.
Oh,
So it was out of reach for people.
can I see it?
But yeah, here you go.
I see. Do you mind if I take this to inspect it? Because I believe I know who this belongs to.
Yeah.
I think
Go
it might
ahead.
have been stolen.
Stolen? By who?
The rock.
Oh, yeah. Wait. So do you know whose it belongs to?
I do believe so, but they're not in town at the moment. So I'd probably hold on to
Oh,
it for
okay.
safekeeping.
Okay. That's fine. I'll let them know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
I'll return it to its owner whenever I
Have a
can.
good day.
You as well.
I gotta check on Gaga. Oh god.
No shot. She just let me take this thing. Holy shit. She just let me take it.
Thought process sort of perturbs me.
Human mothers. Oh no, they're talking about cheese.
Ribbon or Liz, would one of you like to also follow them in Viz with the crystal?
Sure.
Whoever wants to, just to spectate. Yeah.
Do we want to move down to another channel so we were not talking in people's ears?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Let's go down to 3. So Liz, yep.
So, Karita, how often does Timmy check the hedge in front of the Walshe's manor?
Give me a moment. I gotta DM something.
Okay. I'm giving it back to Timmy. So, there's something you guys need to know. This is where Timmy first appeared to Walshe. In here is the dagger. The same dagger that Timmy's always had. So we will see how this pans out. I'm gonna return the dagger to Timmy. Um, my sword's gone. Um,
I see why you're needing. I see why you need Timmy now. Timmy is actually outside the wall. He just stabbed someone, so you're not going to be able to find him inside right now.
Oh, I see. Yeah, if
so-
he ever, I don't know if he ever stops by the Walshe's
Yeah, he'll find it
place.
if you're putting it in the bush.
It
He'll
is-
find it because he
is-
visits occasionally.
It is in the bush. It is in
Fair
the-
enough. It still had blood all over it, so they found a trail inside. But it wouldn't have. It would have dried by the time you grabbed it, so you didn't lead
Mhm.
them anywhere, thankfully.
Yep.
Perfect. Okay. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Oh, the mayor's laid there like fucking like a chicken with his head cut off. How did you find it? That's crazy.
They were talking about it in the Oracle's
Oh.
character.
Fair enough.
And I was like, hey, can I see that real quick? I'm like, oh, I'll return that to its owner. And I just stuck it in the bush. Have fun. No fucking way.
I will go on the wall. And even then, I would still have to ask. What?
Why is Barry asking us to go on the
Javier, I
wall?
need to talk to you at this moment.
Barry wants everyone to feel it.
Right now.
Was that Miss Walsh?
I need to talk to you right now.
Where's Sigurd? He's the captain.
Okay.
What do you mean that's terrifying? What did you do with my sword?
I haven't touched your sword, Miss Walsh.
Then
Where
why
was
is
it?
it gone from my room?
Someone's been in the main house.
My sword is currently missing from its hiding spot. The dagger still
Well,
remains,
I haven't
but
been
the
in the
sword
main
is gone.
house. What does the sword look like, Miss Walsh? I will begin looking immediately.
Do you know the one that Sam or Samantha was carrying around? It looks kind of like that one.
Oh, the one they called a claymore?
I know mine was small. I have one thing, just to make sure I'm not losing my mind and there's some other thing at play. Actually, no, it's not like Clue. You're not to give this information away to anyone. I typically hide my sword right behind this dresser here. Is it there for you?
Nope. There is no sword there, Miss Walsh.
I don't know if... Okay, quick out of character thing. I don't know if it like despawned
might have
because of
despawned.
bog.
It may have. Don't know.
I don't know if
You
it
would have to
despawned or not.
ask Karita.
Okay.
Because I don't think anyone technically in character except for the.
Because this is
fucked with the CAF off.
pretty tucked in there.
Your knife's still in there.
My knife is my knife is.
No, your knife's still in there, but yeah, your sword may have despawned. Because I highly doubt anyone would break into your estate on a day like this when there's fuck all people around as well.
True, and I don't know who would want to.
Well,
Anyways,
someone that wants to get
okay.
their ass killed. Yep.
Must have been the wind.
They caught the sword crossing over the border, Miss Walsh. Cari town belongs to the swords. God damn it.
Well, I'm just gonna lay here for a moment.
You fuck.
I tried to go back into serious mode, and it came into
Caught up, instantly drops it again. Good work, Olivia.
Now you're corpsing, that's the best part.
Am I? Oh, fuck.
No, corpsing is an acting term where you just like giggling randomly.
I'm so fucking tired. Oh, my brain is like a mush sandwich. Ow.
That didn't hurt.
It hurt. My soul, it's broken, it's crying, it's in shambles, it's dead. Apparently Timmy did some shit though.
Yeah, Timmy stabbed the motherfucker by the sounds of it.
Timmy
shanked the bitch! Welcome to the adventurer's life, motherfucker! Get fucking wrecked. Cari Town ain't your hood, bitch. Ain't representing the right colors around Cari Town. Shit. It's not a fucking gang war.
Right, I'm going back into fucking character. I'm leaving this room at the front fucking door of this mansion, and then I'm coming.
Wait, I have to show you out. I have to show you out, though.
Shit! I'm being held hostage by Olivia being a fucking giggling freak. Giggle freak.
Hold on. Yeah, gotta help me up. I'm stuck. I'm
Blevin,
stuck.
are you in chat? Blevin, give her a pat. Give her a head pat.
I don't think Bevan's here. I think Bevan might be asleep.
Oh no, Blevin. Rap.
Yeah, rip.
Someone make her a woo. That'll fix it.
What do you mean that'll fix it?
You just have to a woo.
No.
Up next, you'll make someone do an ara.
What?
Yeah, that's right.
I don't have an RR redeem.
Fuck! I'm held hostage. Shit.
Eat your damn shit. Here. Ow. Ow. There you go. Fuck you. Dude, what is this? I'm holding you hostage. Congratulations.
Shit, guess I live here now. I should move back to my fucking. Just sit down.
Yeah, just sit down. Get comfy.
Completely serious RP, by the way.
Yeah.
God damn it! I need to go
Dude,
training.
what do you mean you need to go training? There's no there's stuff fucking happening yet. The expedition's still out there. Unless they're coming back now.
Yeah, I know.
Timings.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, I just popped in like 3 locations. I feel old. Is this what feeling old is like?
That's what feeling like me is, yeah.
Yeah, you're fucking in your 30s. No wonder you feel old.
Yeah. Shit. You'll never get there, will ya?
True. Okay.
Time doesn't inexorably keep passing.
Buscoon's gonna take
you're gonna
me.
hit 21 and stay 21 forever.
Truck-coon's gonna hit me.
Truck-coon isekai me!
We're becoming boomers too.
Nerds stuck in a room. Fuck.
Hey, look. All I'm gonna say is, I dictate when we leave. So guess what? Come here. Completely
I
non
fucking full send when I die.
You just, I mean, I got you in the stomach. You'd have been fine. Just coughed up a bit.
When you go for the downward stabs.
That's the dangerous part. Liver, kidney, guts. Depends if you twist the knife or try to tear it.
I didn't twist shit. Also, look, here. Hold on. There you go. All better. Kiss the boo boo.
Oh, you kissed my boo boo better.
Yeah,
Oh.
there you go. There you go. All right. Now we can get back into it. All right. Yeah. Can I trust
I can
you?
drop into it anytime.
Can I trust you to go back into it? I know you're really the
Considering
reason.
all the dick cheese shit that I've been doing earlier, yeah.
Dude, can we nickname him Dick Cheese? Or can you start calling him Dick Cheese?
Cheese dickums.
Cheese all of you. Anyways. That was something. I would hydrate Grey One, but I am currently stuck in VR and out of my reach is a fucking thing. Alright, out you go.
I tend to follow you, Miss Walshe. Kind of part of the job.
Well, I might be retiring early tonight, so if there's sparring that occurs.
Or that. But maybe that's
Barry teaching the random civilians that they are conscripting for the walls what the bells do. Otherwise, I'm unarmed.
No, I believe you have 2 arms last time I checked.
Miss Walsh, that's a fucking terrible joke. But I'm proud that you made it.
I've been on a bit of a roll today. Anyways, I'm going to take one more loop around town, see if I can find anyone to talk to. If not, I will be retiring early for the night.
Don't worry, whilst you're asleep, I'll beat your Spirit Hoops high score.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
Don't touch that high score. I will reset it.
And then I'll just set it again.
No,
Yes,
you better not.
I'll do it.
1 bucket below me is acceptable, but if you pass me, you break it.
Look, it's the best way
And
to
everyone's
train
high
to
score.
fix the arm.
And everyone's high score will be deleted. And then you'll be the reason why everyone is upset.
But then you wouldn't have the high score either, Miss Walsh, and would
I
have
would
to set the
reset
new
it.
high score.
Is it evening now, or is it just... I can't tell.
Still seems like the morning to me.
I can't count. Apparently.
Yeah, nor can I. Or maybe it's not us at all.
Can I grab you for a moment?
1 second.
Yes, you.
Sorry, are you talking to me or you? Okay. You want just anything?
Can I pull you up here real quick?
Okay.
So, you're the new foreman for the mines. Is that true?
Yeah, I'm in charge of it. Yes.
Okay. Do you guys need any help at the moment?
Not at the moment. Like for the last few days, we're like just been in scaffoldings on the mine, so we don't have cave-ins like the last time. So for the moment, we're not doing like mine trips until that is done.
I see. I actually had some form of job for you to start moving forward with construction. I need a rock
Mary!
removed.
A rock, like in town or where?
I can show you. It's on my land.
Talking about rocks, Miss Walsh. One came into town bleeding, apparently.
Oh,
Lady Walsh,
Yes,
Mayor,
do you happen to
there's a
have
trail
that
of
dagger?
blood going to that gate.
I do.
I know. We're looking into it right now.
Why is it?
Can I see
Why
it?
did, like, nobody
Of
told
course.
me? I saw
I will
it
go grab it
off.
really quick. You can stay here.
Okay.
Stabbing people.
They'll probably have something in there that will describe what you're talking about, right?
It's a bit
Like they
coated
have a
in
book on
blood.
mimics.
They never cleaned it off. But that's
Good.
it.
Yeah, that's one of those circular daggers.
Yes.
Do you wish to get a sample of this blood before I get rid of it all?
Probably yes. Well,
I suggest getting it now.
Was this thing in town?
I wish I knew where Robin was. It'd be helpful.
It's in town now, apparently.
I see.
Looks like a rock. Just keep an eye out for it.
Will do.
cavern again. See what's in there.
He seems to have slipped away while I walked off. I can hear him talking.
What, Alan?
Yes. I can hear
Yeah,
him
he
talking.
ran off in a parrot.
One moment.
We have to be careful then. Oh,
Are you talking about the rock?
Yes, we're like what? So the mimic is a rock right now.
I don't know if it's a mimic. I believe it's a different thing, but
I mean, Solly was a mimic stabbing people. Are you talking about your rock?
my rock. No, there's two different rocks. One that I need you to remove, which is very much so not a small or medium-sized rock that is running around stabbing people in the shins, but one that is
On the
large.
shins?
I heard that someone got stabbed like right here.
Oh.
Anyways, do you want to take a look at the rock very quickly, and then I'm going to return back over there.
Okay. Frank, come with me.
Oh my god. I know that he can be things other than a rock. I know what he can be. He's shown me everything. Actually, there's a few. This one here. These two.
I mean, Folius, I don't. Wait, you want these two rocks removed?
If
Right
that's
here?
yes.
Okay.
And then this one back here.
This is part of your property then?
Yes.
All of it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Then that there.
Uh-huh. And that boulder, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that
Have
one
any of
and
you
those
seen Robin?
giant two ones.
No.
No, lately, no.
Right. Sorry, I'm not. I don't mean to. I'm not here to. I'm just.
Can I grab you for a moment?
So I can test something.
It's okay.
Can I grab you for a moment?
Can you talk to me?
What is it?
Not you, Alan. Sam, can I pull you like into the most private place you can go?
Meaning?
The morgue or something like that. I have some insight.
Fine. I might be able to test the blood types as well while I'm here.
Looks like the guild master is done with cleanup duty.
Down here.
Yes. I'm going to expedite this process for you.
As so?
I know who owns that dagger. Very likely. At least...
Who?
What owns that dagger?
And tell me what owns the dagger.
A miscreant?
Pardon?
A miscreant.
Okay, but who?
I don't know their name.
Are they a rock?
Do you not know what a miscreant is?
Well, I know what a miscreant is, but that doesn't really narrow it down for me.
They are a rock, yes. Most of them disguise themselves as rocks.
I see.
However, I don't know why one would attack anyone from the town, but
Whatever they've done, they've managed to stab somebody with some kind of toxin or something. 'Cause
really,
he felt drowsy when he was entering town. And I wanted to try and see if I could find a trace of it in the dagger, but it's not really in my expertise. That's why I'm trying to find Robin.
I don't believe Robin's out and about today. But the sticks between you and me, I can try to call them off.
You're telling me that you have. You're telling me that you have what?
I can try to see
You're
if
saying
I
you know
can
these
call
people?
them off. Yes. Do I condone this? No. But they are not human. So, take that as you will. There's only so much I can put in their heads.
Right. It doesn't really. I'll take your word for it for now.
Just find out what they stabbed him with,
Meantime,
so you know how to treat it. Other than that, I will try to get some
I'll-
communication. Can you get a sample?
I'll try. Sample of the blood or the sample of the.
Of the
Well,
toxin.
I don't know what's on the dagger just yet. And I can see if I can try and swipe some of it off, but again.
Do you want to scrape as much of it off as you can? Because I have an idea with this. I can write a note while returning this to its normal spot. I can do it tonight.
Normal spot.
Yes. A spot where I communicate with it. I was going to return the dagger to grow our connection of sorts. Friendship, business partner, I don't know. I don't know what to call it.
And then they decided to stab someone with it.
The sticks between you and me. Very well.
And I will. Very well. But. This can't happen again if that's the case.
They are wild animals, Sam. I can only do so much. I can only do so much.
They can't really be harming people.
They aren't on
Not
my
with these.
order. But I can try to sway it. Have them maybe hunt
And
for
if
us
you
instead.
can't-
I can do that.
And if you. Very well.
Because they do it, in their words, for fun. Just to kill things. I can try to set up a drop-off point outside the walls, but given I can't leave them, I can only do so much. There, as many mornings as we can find fresh meat there if they leave it.
Right. I'm going to find Maria. I'm going to see what we can do to get an antidote for this. Whatever it is.
I will leave this with a note somewhere. I will not say where, but I will try to communicate a new plan of sorts to them.
I do one more thing before you do.
Yes.
So some of the blood.
Should I wash the rest of it off now? Out in the river?
If you wish.
Very well.
I would say wash it off thoroughly. And do whatever you need to do. Maria. I need to find Maria. See if I can synthesize something.
I bet you they did. I bet you they turned it into.
That was a lot of trust. I ordered them to set up killing certain people. I did. You are right about that. Shit. Ow, I've stabbed myself. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna quickly draft up a letter. She did request to stab anyone outside of the walls. I'm going to quickly write up this letter. We'll just sit here for a couple minutes while we write up the letter. I'm actually going to run and use the restroom quick. Alright, chat? One moment. I'll grab some water too. Chat, were you good? Were you good while I was away? Okay.
I'm in view, but they're not gonna see me. Oh, wait, no. All right, tell us when you're ready, Ribbon.
Later, Walsh.
Hello.
Hello. I heard pain.
See, everyone's got all these weapons, and here's me, defenseless. Oh dear.
What happened to your sword?
Don't trust a poor farmer boy.
You got forearms bigger than my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, you
That
think you're
man's
an
entire arm looks like the size of my fucking body.
Where are you?
Number 3. What is my name? Full name. Salad, please. Salad.
Sorry, what was that?
I didn't get a chance to scratch them. They kept me at a
Fair
really
enough.
good distance.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
This
they
one
have
guy.
a.
She's like that. She's probably best off going between the
spear
upper
to you
ribs.
now.
Hit the top of the
Can
lung,
you drop it
split it
off
right
in
open.
your workshop?
I suppose I can grab that quick. We get to finally use it, chat. We get to finally use it. Sword, specifically a stock.
Nah, I'm indifferent.
I figure since they ask for help, I might as well just keep carrying it.
I suppose a hammer versus a rock is a reasonable thing.
If it is a rock, we were mentioning mimic before.
I'd be worried about if it was a mimic.
I know too much, but I will keep my mouth shut. I'm just hoping. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you pulled that sword out in front of us. That's why I got
No,
worried.
my apologies.
Well, if it came to tavern, it might have gone up towards the
Towards
that
the keep?
place. Yeah. Or worse, it could be actually hiding in the tavern again.
Was it in the tavern?
Well, apparently there was a blood trail. A small blood trail in the going to the tavern.
I see.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to the north gate.
Funny thing is, I know exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, which is why I'm saying. Oh! My apologies.
It's alright. By any chance, did Saga come by?
What is his name again? Or perhaps what does he look like?
What does he look like?
Hey, Walshe.
Hi, Seal. I know where he likes to be.
Miss Walshe.
Can you look in the backyard for me? See if there's any small rocks that aren't there normally.
Are you looking for what I think you're looking for? Nothing.
No, not a thing.
I suppose Timmy just got bored then.
Possibly. Although I don't know how much longer we can have any form of alliance with him if he's going to be doing this. Since it's out slightly, Sam knows now. I saved him time so he could start diagnosing what was on that blade. It wasn't a smart decision.
Kind of you, Miss Walshe.
But I'm working on building up trust with them. If I know where to look, I'll find him. Just don't follow me right now.
I'm not going to, Miss Walsh. I know what I've got to do.
What is that?
Well, talk to the people in town and collaborate information.
Am, are you alright?
Why do you ask? I'm fine.
You're swinging a sword around in the direction of another individual.
Don't worry about it.
Yes, talk. It's blunt on most of the actual side.
Barry, gotcha. Barry. Interesting.
It's literally that rock in texture, but scaled down. Keep an eye out. Honestly, this is like a Walter finding like Waldo or whatnot. Where's Waldo? There it is.
There's more cones. I'm gonna go get someone.
Is there a problem?
There's more cones. That's not normal. Please just watch.
So you've been causing trouble, huh? I'd recommend trying to get out of town if I were you. They all look fine. I don't know what you're on about. They all look fine. I tested them all.
There was not this many cones.
Maybe they put more out. I only saw 2 whenever I came out here before.
There was 4 when I came out here, and I came out here about 10 minutes ago. No one's been around.
This could be for the sparring.
I believe that's what it's for.
Yeah. I don't think it's anything to be concerned about. Thank you, though.
I don't. There was only 4 cones here.
I only counted 2 prior.
someone-
There's... Maybe they were laying out some kind of groundwork for... From the looks of things, it looks like it makes sense. Line down the middle, 2 sparring at the same time.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything to be worried about. At least here at the moment.
Not that I see. And there's no
Right.
random rocks out over here, so I don't think
Miss
it's
Walsh,
anything
yes?
too bad.
Lady
Maybe
Walsh.
I'm just
I'll be-
overthinking. I'm
What is
sorry.
it?
Oh,
Also,
jeez.
Don't worry about
do
it.
not question. There's a
Silmore,
cheese
I'm sorry
in the
for
tavern. Do it
rudely.
as an experiment. I need you to spread that. There is a plate of cheese on the floor of
Nice
the
to meet
tent.
you.
One of the new farmers in town.
It's
I
not
got
in
here
there.
about 4
It's
days
just
ago.
there because I'm
I see.
testing it. See if anyone moves it.
And if you need anything or just need a place to hide out, take the Southgate wagon trail off to the right.
Yes.
Alright.
Since you're new here, I'm not allowed to leave town for another couple of years. Unfortunate circumstances. But it's still in we're in.
It's alright. I figured I'd offer anyway, just in case.
I appreciate it.
I'm offering it to most everyone that needs it. Since I guess you can't leave if you want, I'll pretend to be a ear of corn if you want then. I need somebody to listen.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries. If you want anything specially planted for you and your gods, man, let me know. I'll see what
Thank
I
you.
can do. Try to be safe.
Will do.
And try, even though that's blunt, try not to sprint too much with it. Don't want you to injure yourself.
Only thing that's sharp about it is the tip.
I've been informed, but you'd be plenty surprised what a blunt edge can still do to your skin.
Yes.
Nothing. Is everything alright, Lady Walsh?
As far as I can tell.
Have either of you seen the Guildmaster?
I have
He's inside
not.
the guild, I was about to tell you. I'm upstairs talking to the mayor and what's his name? That came with something.
Alright. Thank you.
Alright.
Comp, was I not supposed to see that cone move?
What? Oh no, it's I've been setting up those cones very slowly for the last 2 hours, and anytime someone's there, I'll just make it very slightly.
Okay. Because Elisabeth now thinks it's a miscreant.
You're fine. It's just me fucking around, basically.
Okay. I will ignore it then.
All right.
My name is Primrosa. I own the cat cafe.
It is becoming nighttime, but I still have no idea
Someone.
where this thing
Yeah, that's Shimonzu.
If you don't mind, when you're done with
Are you DMing something by chance?
That's good.
Are you alright?
Do you know what is going on in there?
They set up some cones to set up 2 areas for the sparring that was going to occur.
For the sparring, yes.
Something wrong?
No, it's just quite curious. I've not seen this ever before, so Yep, it has nothing to do with whatever this mimic is doing.
I don't believe it's a mimic. If it was a mimic, it would have eaten someone.
I guess the guards. Oh, well, maybe they're back.
Afternoon. Good afternoon.
I mean, is it still safe to do this sparring match with?
Are you there at the moment?
Sorry, what was that? As you can see, I just walked in as wagon speed.
Yeah, I
This
see. I
council
see.
stuff's probably going to be happening, and they got to talk to me. So,
Yeah, I was just gonna give you a heads up quickly. If you do come back as Timmy, you'll find a note.
I found a way in as Timmy, so okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say-
you'll find a note.
Okay.
With like Walsh saying, basically let's hunt animals solely at the moment.
Wait, what does it say about animals?
Basically just solely hunt animals at the moment. To
Oh, fair enough.
To lay low, basically.
Okay, you're telling me, Lilo. Gotcha,
Yeah,
gotcha.
yeah.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yep.
If you want to sit in one of the channels, I might find you later.
Okay. I'll be in 4.
Not bigger problems, but we gotta have way bigger trouble than inanimate objects, Partner Grum.
Have you been stabbed by a rock?
No. I don't
Then
know.
you don't really get to talk.
Listen, just tell me the word and I'll smash with me hammer. But I don't see the point.
You
really?
Yeah, you will because you'll probably be the next victim of the rock.
Where does rock?
Watch your ankles.
Where does rock supposed to be?
We have no idea. That's the scary part.
So it's a mobile rock.
Yes.
That make no blood clot sense, you know.
Yeah, we know it doesn't make sense, but people have saw it. The doctors see it, saw it. The guy, the female bartender saw it. No, I have not been stabbed.
Have you seen it?
By the rock. No, I have not.
Very well.
Now be careful.
I will be fine.
Just know we were out there. I fought back.
The rock will not stab me. I'm stuck on Band-Aid brand because Band-Aid's stuck on me. Yeah. We're jamming. Okay, never mind.
No more of it in scientific.
She'll know more, but she's currently not around, so I'm just a bit concerned. But if it's a slow process, then I suppose we have a little bit of time. We may have to address it tomorrow.
Can I grab you for a moment, Sam?
Yes. Me.
I've given them a note proposing that they hunt meat for the town for the time being to satiate their wants to kill. And told them not to attack anyone for the time being. The wording like that will make them think that there's going to be more in the future. So we have time to better prepare for it.
Right.
Mm.
Oh, fellow on them. I need to do an autopsy.
On who? And why?
Well, a mob of men came out and attacked.
I see.
And so I may need to handle this corpse, probably burn it. I trust your judgment on this, but if this goes awry, I'm going to have to talk to
If it goes
somebody.
awry, it's not by my fault. They are their own creatures. You have to remember that. They're not human. I can only do so much.
They do so much, but apparently you can still communicate with them.
If I make them mad, they're only going to attack the town more. It's a delicate game we're playing here.
Mm-hmm.
One that I might be able to win. I trust you here, Sam. Please don't break it.
Right. I'm going to quickly pull Maria down here and begin an autopsy, just to properly examine the cause of death. Though I already know what it is, it's just I need to be thorough. I need to figure out where the body needs to be burned or not.
If anything goes awry, I'll talk to them myself. It's not your responsibility.
Very well.
Because
I'll hold you to that, you know.
I know. But I'm going to try to fix it. Make sure it's alright.
Very well.
I'm lying to him so hard and I feel so bad.
If you'll excuse me. They left. Oh.
Walked right by them.
Hello.
I will leave this up to you, but there are a few leaving town to retrieve some potential dead folk. If you wish to join them, Mr. Lance will be leading that expedition post haste.
And he's like, you know, like, it's confusing.
right.
He's like, look at you.
I'm up for it.
Whatever. Yeah, well, I already
Very
answered
well.
the riddle. He's good. We're
Mr.
getting him down
William,
now. I need him.
where is Mr. Wagon Speed?
Okay.
He's inside.
Thank you, Mayor. I just needed that.
Aye.
If I
Thank
can
you,
find
thank you.
Sigurd as well, that'd be good.
Uh-huh. All right, now we need to talk to him.
I believe Mr. Sigurd may be indisposed in a moment.
Are you okay?
Alright.
Have you been staying
They are
safe?
going to grab
Of course I've been staying safe.
potentially something
Okay,
that's
good.
like
Have you
It's been a stressful day, Emma.
Where do I need to be for this?
I've been talking.
Yep. I'm trying to meet a middle ground at the moment. So I stay on the good side of them. I tell them to lay low like it's for their own good. If I tell them it's for their own good, they'll believe it more likely. And if I make them think it's for their own good, it's kind of just basic psychology, and they're animals in my eyes. I already hydrated. I hydrated a couple moments before I got back into VR. I can do it again. Anyway. That's why I left the bathroom and got water. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. Also, I didn't see the hydrate. It's not there. It's going to live to regret trying to control the Fae? Probably. I probably will. But you know what? Walsh has lived to regret a lot of things, so... Gee golly.
From the
Maybe they went. Maybe they went to do something or something.
Puffy as the sheep.
Maybe.
Funnily enough, that boy was
He just yeeted so hard into the ground.
Give me a second. By the way,
What's that?
so if you want those rock removed, we can do that. But since that will be taking off time of the mine, I think like you should we need to charge you a small fee for it, because it won't take that much. We charge per hour, but it won't be that much because they're decently small rocks, so we can deal with that faster.
So how much do you believe it will be?
I need to look at the paperwork, and I can send you overnight with a mail person.
Very well.
It won't be that expensive, since they're few rocks and they're decently small.
Good. It's good to hear. Once those are out of the way, and I get more letters sent between me and a few people I'm going to employ, then I will move forward with construction in those areas.
Absolutely, you got it. We can. I'll send the papers overnight, and we can start working on it tomorrow.
Very well. I appreciate it.
Okay. Thank you for doing business with us.
Same kind of creatures.
Of course.
Seem to think that they're quite different.
There's a way everything happens around here. The world of magic after all. I mean, come on. I don't want to pigeonhole you with the race thing. You know there's magic out there, right? So it's just the way the world works. There's stupid, weird shit that happens. Miss Walsh?
Hello.
Hello.
Why do you have a spoon?
It's the most dangerous weapon.
Mm-hmm. I see. Are you going to eat some form of mush with that?
No.
You use it to cut the vital organs out.
Oh, God.
I mean, my mind's kind of one track on that kind of thing, I guess.
Huh.
But no, you don't have to eat the
Well,
organs after you've cut them out of someone. That's taking things a little bit too far. Cannibalism is generally frowned upon in polite society.
I would assume so.
Although I don't think there was actually anything written in the law book about cannibalism against the law. So, I mean, if you want to eat someone and you find a corpse, go for it, I guess.
Javier, can you
Nah, pass.
talking about it?
I'm just gonna
Yes,
sit
Miss
up there
Walsh.
and watch.
It's been a day.
As is every day.
Well, the last few were quiet.
Hmm.
Something on your mind, Ms. Walsh?
Hmm?
Your mind, is there something on it?
Not particularly.
Ah, head empty. Probably a good thing to have around here sometimes.
I think I might retire early tonight. Within the next
That's probably a good
20
idea
or
for
30
you.
minutes.
If you're tired, probably best to get rest.
Very much so.
Just means I'll get drunker sooner, I guess. Yeah, you're already nodding, Miss Walsh.
I'm fine.
Miss Walsh, the amount of time I've been working with you now, every time you have said that you are fine, I find it very difficult to believe. Has the hubbub in town died down at least?
What was that?
Ms. Walsh, maybe you should go to bed now.
I'm waiting just a bit longer so I don't wake up too early tomorrow. That's all.
If you like, Miss Walsh, I do have a lot of puffins.
Sam offered puffin extract. I won't.
I will actually have to ask him about how to extract that then. There's the medical. Our errant rock has struck again, I assume. Or someone's just done something stupid.
Maybe. You'll have to see and find out what happens, chat, whenever her father returns.
Did one of the cats get it?
I don't know, but I believe I will be going to bed now.
Alright then, Miss Walsh.
I'm quite exhausted for the day.
Would you like me to escort you back?
There's no need, it's right there. So, you know what we're gonna do? We're going to take a small breather. We're going to sit down and get comfy for a moment. And I'll answer some questions really quick. We're just gonna take a small quote-unquote nap. Oh wait, what would happen after her father comes and she gets into the stronger ties with the miscreants? Here to see what happens. Wouldn't you guys like to know? We're gonna get comfy for a moment here because I need to like regroup. Wolf is right about this part though. This part here. That part's accurate. And something to keep in mind. If there's any Q&A you want to do real quick, I am willing to do it. So I need to lay down and regroup. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. 0 stinky frames today. Look at that. You hope my trust in Sam works out? Dude, I gave him information in return. If he breaks the trust, then he's hacked. How did I get in on the meeting? I just asked William and he said, sure, why not? Because my sister wasn't here. And like, I had fuck all for RP to do today. So it worked out. Bang bang. You guys want to see a preview of something? Since there's not many of you here, I can tease something. I can tease something for the time skip. It might not be the final product, and it definitely isn't the final product. But I can tease something. I need a couple people to respond before I do. Sure? Alright, one more person. And I'll show it off. It's just something you say. Alright. I actually can't see it. We're gonna do this real quick. Oh, it's nighttime now. Ooh.
Oh, all right. I just finished as my duty-roni. Let's see here. Gotta do this and then talk to someone in Discord. Oh.
Alright.
All right, I'm done with my thing. Do you still need me, Zinkyo?
It's a little wonky in places, but this isn't armor. This is just a new outfit. It's a more formal outfit for her. Oh shit. I didn't make it go. I'll have to fix that. I mean, I won't have to. I'll just pull this polys up. But yeah. I did this all myself, basically, with help of Zenkyo. By the way, fun fact. Fun fact about this model. I did this swap. I did it. So yeah. I always forget how empty she looks. I did all the poly molding and stuff. I look like an Inquisitor for the Evil Empire. I was thinking about changing the colors, but it looks fine. Everyone who responds is gonna see me in this, but suppose we will go invis. Yeah, there you go. There's a preview. It looks good. Yeah, by the way, fun fact about it. It's actually more optimized than Walshe. Current Walshe. Cause see, look. It's excellent. Walshe has a body mesh underneath the underneath her clothes. Bright colors would work. I molded it to her body myself and everything, and I'm very happy about it. What are the Walshe family colors? I don't know. I was gonna design something for it, but I also have to get approval from Stealth. But there you go. I'll be adding toggles to it and stuff, and maybe some dynamic bones. But I don't really need dynamic bones on her because they're barely noticeable as is. And that's what makes her medium at the moment. Could you find a way? Wait, if you do find out, you could work that into the outfit too. Yep, no problem actually. That's a quick texture change. A very quick texture change. No one can actually see this, but yeah, be a very quick texture change. Just put it right here. This side looks fine. This side's a little wonky. I can overlook it though. No one's gonna notice it. How many knives is she hiding? Probably just one right here. Like, probably in her boot or something. Cause she is, fun fact, she is a little taller in this. She is a little taller in this because of the boot heel. Hold on, I can't. There you go. She's a little boot heel. The knives are too big. The knives in map are too big. I could add a toggle where I have a boot knife. You just pull it out. I don't know. There you go, though. I had one where I broke it a little bit more. Ooh. The hands are a little more fucked. The hand bones, I had to manually align the hand bones, so the fact that they work is a miracle. But the reason why this one isn't optimized is materials, dynamic bones. I believe at the moment, this test one has 4 materials. It's gonna have 5. I don't think that'll work. Be cool if it did, but oh, frick. I'm going to just take a peek and walk around town.
I mean, my everyone.
No, all of you.
Like in general. Like these last few days, you mean? There.
I feel like I've been gone for so long.
Me too.
Oh, yeah, it feels real long, to be honest. I'm glad, like, you're back. Like, next few days, I only meant like to keep it like this for a while. Even though today was kind of odd.
You know, really do miss the Raleigh, Nathan and Linnet already.
Well, it was me too.
They were here with us from the start.
Hi. That was a nice start, Mayor.
Thank you.
They're gonna come back to basics for all I know. Like, no, he told me that. So,
I'm sure they'll be back.
And they also, like, still own the mining company, so.
Be sure to
Two
take.
young ladies sitting at the fountain together. Maybe you guys should talk. It'd be better. Do you have any idea what Blake is with the lady?
No.
Has anyone seen Blake with a lady? This is the
I have not.
Do you know what they are?
Are we trying to stop
I have to save that immediately.
Barry from intervening, or are we?
Yeah. No, stop Barry.
Just restrain Barry.
Okay, I can do that.
No, they're gonna help me with their date.
Hi, Mary. I'm restraining you.
Hello. But why? I'm helping them. Why
No.
I'm gonna help.
I've been told to.
Get off me. I can help them.
No,
I
should
can
I let
help
go?
them. Why do you want me to treat me so?
Blake and Belinda
You alright?
No.
What happened?
Spent the whole day yelling about a stupid joke. Carried 2 dead bodies home. Got strangled by a drowner underwater, and a woman who I really liked got her father's book completely soaked. Been a royal fuck up the whole day. That's how it feels.
I always like to think it could always be worse. I know that firsthand.
I suppose if anybody would, it probably would be you, wouldn't it?
Very likely it would be me.
This is why I stayed away from the adventuring business.
But you still went out.
Oh, my
anyways.
dad. It's a family tradition. My family's always been brewmasters and adventurers. My dad passed away a couple days ago, just natural causes. Someone had to step up. I even had a sword. Wouldn't even let me touch it till he died.
Were you the one that was going to pick up your father's reins whenever he passed?
Of course.
Of course.
He trained me. I exercised all the time just to make sure I was ready. I even got together with one of the other adventurers just to help teach me. Just to make sure I'm doing everything right.
That must be nice. To have a father that cared.
He showed it in a unique way. A lot of yelling. Occasional hitting, but, you know, that's just how dads are.
Is that their way of showing love?
That was his way.
Are they all like that when they do that?
Oh, of course not. But I'm trying to come up with an excuse to not call my dad a shitty dad.
I see.
He was an old grizzled true. I'm sure the man had plenty of trauma. If he went through some of the shit that I went through today, I guarantee it.
So why are you sitting here all alone? Just stumble over the day?
Hmm. Should have seen her face when I handed her that book. I shouldn't have had it on me. I should have kept it home. Didn't even end up saving anybody today. I just brought back corpses.
Mistakes happen.
I did it. I did it. Now, buddy boy who's already been mulling over her is gonna catch her and be the hero to her life, and they're gonna live happily ever after, and I'm gonna lay here on the grass, soaking wet with blood on my hands.
I know that feeling all too well. The soaking wet part. But one thing I've learned is that love is a very hard thing to find. Sometimes I don't even think it's real. I would like to think it is, but I'm still yet to see it at times. Seems everyone here is trying to find someone. Honestly, finding someone here is probably the last thing you want. I'm not going to lie. Do you really want to be stuck here with someone your whole life? I know I don't have a choice in the matter with someone or not. I'm stuck here until I'm 32. So my young life will all be but gone at that point.
I wouldn't mind the company.
The company of her.
Just funny.
As the town grows,
I spent
there'll
most of
be-
my young life studying. Spent my teenage years practicing to be an adventurer, just to end up spending the rest studying to be a brewmaster.
Do you think I don't
Now I'm
understand that?
23. I guarantee you do. Sorry, this isn't. I just
Look,
haven't gotten to.
I'm not going to lie to you. Studying is one of the best things you can do. Finding enjoyment in it is something you should always look for. Because once it's gone, you're into actual work. You're not learning anymore, you're just sitting to a monotonous job every day. But I suppose it does get better. Maybe you find something to make it fun, something that drives you. Find something to motivate yourself. Do that. Um,
Okay, that's actually happening.
Yeah, don't push yourself. Everyone else is handling it. You see how many people are already there? You'll just crowd the way. Don't worry about it. Lay down for the time being again. The stars here are a very interesting thing. Where are you from?
Oh, just some no-name village up north.
Up north.
Mm-hmm.
How far north?
Yeah, far enough that the ground is white, but you can still see some green in the trees.
Further north than Grisna, then.
Roughly.
You should appreciate the stars here, then. You get to see some that don't appear up there.
You know, I've been staring at the sky this whole time, and it's not till now I realize that there's actually stars.
Lots of people don't realize it if they're from a big city, but you shouldn't have an excuse.
I think I was just lost in my thoughts.
Maybe so. Like above any big city that you travel to, the stars fade out due to the lights. They get harder to see. It's the one nice thing about here, I suppose. The clearness of the stars.
Enough.
Some people don't even realize they're there.
Well, people really don't like looking up.
What are you guys monkeying and eyeing?
As unfortunate of a choke as that actually is.
I seem to have missed it. But that's fine.
I've really understood my dad's saw in this.
In what?
Fighting monsters. An adventure.
At least you have something to
fighting
do. You'll get used to it. Look, it could have been worse. You want to trade? I'll teach you how to do math and accounting and such. You want to do that instead?
No. No, I don't.
I find it to be fun. But you're lucky to have that form of training. You have two things you can fall onto if you want to. Adventuring or brewing. You know you can still make your father proud by not being an adventurer.
Passed away a couple days. It was natural causes, nothing to
even so, you can just show your, I don't know, show that you're able to make him proud. I know I would want to.
I don't know if I can.
Same here. Sometimes they're just too stubborn, maybe.
They just started so fun, silly. It just took minutes for everything just to get out of whack.
That tends to be the case. This was the case for my trial. I thought I had a chance of being just fine. But instead I was slapped with this bracelet and locked in here for 5 years.
My condolences.
I made mistakes, but I suppose it was good to open my eyes. Anyways, I don't enjoy being drenched in rain. I guess you are.
Understandable.
You're already a bit soaked, but
Yeah. Thank you for the conversation.
of course. I know what it's like to be sitting alone. Have a good night. That's my response. I was trying so hard not to like slip up his Walshe. Okay, that plotline will be moved forward at a later date, it seems. We did it! It's over. Boing, boing, boing. Bang.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow. Did you?
Ugh.
I like the sound effect.
Well, that was, and that was probably gonna be the last session for a while.
Maybe. We will see.
Yeah. Well, because the move to Thursday, I'm gonna be busy, so until Thursday's reopen up. What the fuck? And yet you became one.
They indoctrinated you.
I hate that joke. I hate it so much.
That was actually that's dark, actually.
Get it? Mimes, they can't speak unspeakable things.
I can't. Why can't they clap? True.
Very cool, very cool.
very cool.
Very poggers.
So I'm curious how that works. Is that like a giant image that you just scroll through? Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, it's like a different block, so that you just change which one is showing.
You can technically make that infinite, can't you? It's just until the file size becomes too big.
It's just like a magnifying glass, basically. So
Oh, so it's like you're actually oh, okay.
It's a massive texture.
That's gonna be more stream.
So, like, look at how that thing is over here. There's a bunch of little boxes. Imagine if I held a magnifying glass up to every.
Ow!
Oh God! I'm suddenly inside Samantha.
Gotcha.
Hooray! I completed a Cari Town episode. Ah.
Go pass the fuck out, you fucking lunatic. It is
I'm awake
stupid
now.
o'clock
I
for
need
you now.
food. I need food now.
Yeah, I need
You're
food as
needy.
well, but luckily I've got a sandwich downstairs.
Deciduous is needy.
Right. I'm gonna end my stream then. So.
Oh boy.
Holy shit! Boing, 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 boing,
Oh, I had so much fun as Barry, as Samantha. I've missed Samantha.
boing.
Hell yeah, dude. And now this whole top flip off and on thing is canon.
Quick release buttons. Rah.
God
What
damn
made
the
you laugh?
fucking quick
Oh.
release buttons.
It's just like
So,
this little pop-on
only way
button.
I can do it is just you literally just grab it and you koozer it off. Just
Yeah.
Wait a second, I can't do that.
Thinking of doing the same for the trousers. just in
you.
case.
Well, you could. She's probably got a bra on and she's got the armor underneath.
Believe it or not,
Sit next to me on the fountain.
I've got some pictures for the.
I wasn't sitting next to you. There was like a good gap. There was a good gap.
Okay.
An alternate version of the takeoff.
You're
where
just
it's
sitting
bigger,
there
like,
blind.
I heard your voice. I was like, when did Walshe get here? Because Yuli's asleep right now.
Actually asleep.
I passed out on the
when you
bench.
talked to them, she was asleep.
actually
She
passed
she
out.
woke up to the Guildmancer. Yeah, passed out. They were man-trained because they were practicing for too long.
I passed out and fell onto Sam's lap on accident. I thought I was far enough away. I thought I was far enough away, and I found out that I was like barely on it. Oh, the dinosaur joke.
Icky.
Hey, I was being nice today. I was.
Your fucking sword despawning. God damn it. I fucking hate it.
Why did you?
I'm holding you
Oh,
hostage,
God, that
zombie.
shit was
You can't leave the room.
fucking did. God.
Bro.
I
held me
fucking
hostage.
punched.
Sure they had that from previous things they've had.
Oh. I punched my fucking ceiling fan light cover straight off the ceiling fan.
Did it break?
While we were fighting the mold man, I just pulled back this giant swing from the hammer, and I hit the mold man, and all you hear is crash.
Did you break it? Did you break the fucking?
I was here's the thing, like it was so
You slept in,
loud.
didn't you?
Well, that too, but oh god, I missed the mold man because my fucking internet crashed. I lost internet.
From like World of Warcraft.
Oh, that sucks.
Well,
I've got like
when
an
I
hour
hit-
until fucking the joys of work begin to kick in for me. I feel so bad.
Work.
When
Good
I
episode, though.
hit the
I hold you
the
hostage.
It went flying. It went flying across my room, hit my TV, and then landed in my chair, so it never made contact with the floor. Nothing seems to be wrong with it.
What about the
I think-
TV?
however, I think
The TV is fine. I turned the TV on. I think I did fuck up my ceiling fan though.
No.
She held me hostage out of character.
Really weird head
Oh my god.
I had so I
Her sword despawned.
my sword in my room despawned. Unless someone actually stole it, I'm gonna need like someone to tell me if someone stole it. But Ludicolo, anyways,
Not easy to get onto the Walshe estate.
I brought him in there. I'm like, did you take my sword? He's like, no. Why would I take your sword? And I'm like, it must have been the wind. I like broke character and said, must have been the wind, as we left the room, and I just started dying.
She fucking killed herself. She started corpsing.
Oh my. Must have been the wind.
I sat there for like 5 minutes. I'm like, you can't leave the estate without me. You wouldn't leave the estate without me. So like
She held me hostage in Walsh's room. I'm just sitting here like,
amazing.
man, Walsh's room, ooh la la.
it's so plush.
Cause when I hit my ceiling, when I hit the light cover, like it just crashed. Like it sounded like it broke. And the mold man that I was fighting just froze. And it was like, they didn't know what to do. So like, I don't know if they registered that I hit them or not. So I went up to them with a hammer and went, everybody scroll over and died. It was fucking great. Like it was like, is he? I guess they were like, is he okay?
Fuck all of you for giving Javier a group hug, you fucks.
He loved it. He loved it. He loved it every
Your
so
arm
often.
was still broken. They fucking gang hugged me.
Yeah, gang shit. Let's
I
go.
heard it in the background. Yeah, I heard it in the background.
Again.
No, it again. That's the
Fuck! Shit! What's up?
Next to me,
Fuck.
while I was asleep on the ground, and I
Ow.
want to push them in so bad, but I won't.
Oh, I'm being bullied.
I had no idea. That was Egon.
Someone walked up next to yeah, walked up next to me. It's like I am so tempted to push them into the valley. And I was like,
I was gonna
what
say,
the fuck is wrong with you?
right there.
I'm
Evan is
sleeping.
fucked up.
An elf is sleeping. That's weird.
Oh shit! It's a bat.
So here's the thing. I knew Marley's name.
Fuck! Oh shit! A bat.
Oh my. Well, yeah, I poorly played it off that I had a headache.
Lord
Very
Depressor's
poorly played it
character is
off.
so goddamn hard.
Wait,
You have no goddamn clue.
are you talking about like rolling him in the relationship?
So, well, so he's been crushing on her so damn hard. Do you want to tell them about the book and stuff? You can do it if you want.
Okay, so Thula gave him one of her dad's hand-copied books that she's had with her for months now, and it's been like one of the things that she reads when she feels homesick. And she gave it to him because he was having a really bad time. I'm trying to find my bed, so please find me.
Mary, we're all so sorry that we just destroyed you with cheese shit. Also, the fucking medics burnt down half the hospital.
You guys gave me a reason to bring out my crossbow to the front of the store and be like, stop talking about this or I will shoot.
I tried. Not in front of my store.
Today she chose violence. Yes.
And then I rolled another dice to see if the whole fence got destroyed on that side.
She gave him a book that was really valuable to her, and he went to a river knowing he was going to a
Bones and
river.
ashes.
And
Dude, I have
the
no
book
idea why they would
got
do that.
drenched.
I cannot even comprehend it.
Oh no.
And it was one of her father's books.
Wait, let's finish.
I found out about this in character.
Book as well.
I found out about it in character.
Version of the outfit as well.
Fair enough. What else did you tell them so far? I missed it.
I told them about how the book got wet. And so he
Yeah,
comes
so
up to me and
basically,
he's like,
yeah.
he comes up, he's like, I've had a really bad day. And Thula's already a bottle of vodka in drinking.
Hey, zombie.
She wants to forget
Zombie.
today.
This is from Hellhound.
And Oh my god. So
little bitch.
she's holding this bottle and he's like, I'm sorry, I got your booklet.
They've been made to
I've
use
had a
this
bad
yet.
day.
Nothing's happened that made me have to use
And I walk up at this exact moment behind. And I'm like, everything okay, boss? And then, well, no, then you just grabbed the book and you said, I'm gonna put this inside.
I said I gotta put it somewhere to dry properly.
So she took it inside, and he just said, I guess that's that. Then he just walked away, and and then she comes out and it's just me.
They were like, yeah, we'll have to talk to him about that because that was.
So
give me a minute. So he decided like, oh, that's that. Unfortunate and. Like,
yeah, I can't remember exactly what he said, but. Then she came back out. I went inside with her, and that's where I had a roll for how damaged the book was. Because coincidentally, my character and his backstory is so his last name is Wordsworth. His family,
You haven't made me use it yet. I can't wait.
Dude, it's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad because there's gonna be.
Because she had a goodish day.
She had a goodish day, and she's going to continue having good days. I think.
And then she's
most likely.
And then, I start drinking with her a little.
Anyways.
If you ever make her use this, she's gonna go. It's gonna be great.
She keeps saying she wants
Let's
to
go.
tonight.
Oh well,
I'll be back. Alright, chat. I'm gonna end fucking stream. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. I'm going to get out of VR and collapse for the night. Does that sound alright? I'm not gonna host anyone because I'm fucking lazy. I'm a moron. What can I say? 0 stinky frames today. Let's go. That's a victory. Thank you all so much for the follows today. I appreciate the fuck out of it. Have a great night. Go sleep. I might play some Pokemon with some people. But other than that, I'll be going to bed relatively soon. It was fun. We did a lot of streaming in today. It was like a total of 10 hours almost. 9 hours, 10 hours. I don't know how much the first stream was, but I think we had fun. I think we did good. I think we killed it. It was an interesting day for Walshe. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. Pee pee poof. Ah! Oh shit, I don't know if I can click it from here. Can I click it from here?